Smoke time. Perhaps we'll cook it. I'll keep this for a second. Hi, Paul. How's it going, brother? Good to see you today. Time for go outside in this damn fucking. Been raining for 2 days, I think 3 days almost now. 3 days. But, you know, the rain brings on flowers. I see it's rain. Nice roll. Burger. Wonder what everybody's up to today. I was bored. I was very bored. I've been on the go, but I still get bored. Grab that Paul instantly. Man, this TV's going everywhere. It's a little bit of noise sometimes. One person back in, one person. Hey, there he is.
Here he is.
Howdy, brother.
All right.
I'm just gonna make this layout a little smaller. There
I've got
we
to
go.
jump in. I've got to make a coffee, but I thought
Yeah,
I'd get
I'm
my
just-
seat.
Are you okay?
I just got a coffee here. Nice fresh
Have you?
one.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I've got the kettle on, so it'll only be a minute. Hey, Paul from Newcastle.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, the clocks went forward. It's done me up.
Oh, oh shit!
I've lost an hour. I thought it was weird last night.
Oh, so it's 3:30 almost then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
so,
sucks. You'll be off for a couple of days, right?
Yeah, I was like,
It sets me off. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm getting up at 5 instead of,
it done
an
me
hour
last
early.
night. Yeah, I thought it was weird.
Yeah, when it switches and you forget to switch your other clocks, it's like, whoa.
Oh, you ain't changed the clock down there. Oh, yeah, downstairs. Oh, yeah.
And if you forget,
I've only got one clock in the house. That's it. 1 clock.
oh shit.
Right. All right. I'll be right back, right? Just going to get my coffee.
I'll see you soon. I just got done with my morning growler. Please wash your hands, Dakota. Hey, brother. That's hilarious. I'm stoned already. Oh shit, that's wet. Make sure I shake that fucking water off there. There we go. Into my tent. My tarp gazebo. Gazebo? It stopped. Yeah, finally. Yeah, that's cool. Still not gonna get no work done out there today. I see you 5. I filled this one with oil and weed. Sunday morning blaster. This thing's gonna go pure black. Even though it's strawberry. Where'd I put that? There we go. Oh yeah, here you go. There's a little piece hanging out. I quit wiping years ago. You know how much time that saved? Go right back to work, yeah. Oh, I see a 4. What's this one?
And that's what means. Where's Sasquatch? Brother Squatch. He should be back today, innit? Should have his ban lifted.
Oh yeah, he should be out of his
It was Sunday, wasn't it? I remember, like around this sort of time, I think. Sunday Arvo, when we got bumped.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Paul? Oh, you quit working years ago. Oh, Dacona's in the building. Just thinking, nobody dies at 1:01 a.m. to 1:59 a.m. because the clocks go forward. Yeah. Well done, Paul. Interesting fact. Yeah. Or, oh yeah, what about that day, Paul? What about if you died on bloody leap year, 29th? What happens then? We'd have to wait every 4 years to, like, you know, do their remembrance. Or, right, Paul, right, if he was born on the 29th of February, when will your birthday be? Because a lot of peeps do it on the 28th. I would do mine on the 1st of March, innit? So, what'd you do, Paul? Let me know. What would you have yours on that, man?
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, Code needed to reread that. I was gonna say that, but you were talking.
Why? Why wasn't working then? Where have I got? It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm glad I got dodgy eyes. It helps me out sometimes.
Save a lot of time.
I do rolling.
Yeah, rolling. On a Sunday
Hey, the Bubba
morning.
News. See, I make you laugh at least. Isn't it, Bubba? Put a smile on your face.
Yeah, that's what I needed. Was a good giggle. I love it. Hey, Bubba News.
How you doing, Bubba News? Because I know you're eye trouble, innit? But hopefully you had success.
Yeah. Bubba News, one of the funniest.
I was going to say
fellas on YouTube.
I was going to say Bubba, but I thought better not. on, Paul. What's your answer, Paul? Oh, let's hit the like button. Got a third like because I'm a number 3. Yeah.
Look at that. There's 8 people watching. Yeah, they're laughing with
Oh
us.
yeah, I went
They're
on.
laughing at us.
I was
I
on.
counted.
Where's my? Where's my phone? Let's give it a little share out. Yeah, 1st of March. Nice one, Paul. Yeah, definitely a brother.
Yeah, March 1st.
Yeah. All right, let's do a share.
It's almost that Fool's Day. The new year. The official new year.
April Fools. Yeah.
Is that what you think that is to you?
I thought they said it was March. Well, I went March 21st then. But just had it.
Oh, was that April Fool's?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were saying
No,
the
I think
first day of the year. Like,
no, that's what I mean. The first day of spring, what they say, but I still think the start of the new year, as in the last like seasonal change, when
yeah.
the as the sun comes back around the outside, it gets to almost to its closest point when it starts to warm us up, when everything starts to really spring to life. Because there's pre spring, right? Of stuff just starting to wake up, and then spring. So I think it's, to me, that's what the mockery of April Fool's Day is, like fooling you. Just
Yeah, because yeah.
the start of all the trickery. Like we're celebrating Halloween, we're celebrating Satan, the devil's night, and all like, right?
Yeah.
So it's just stuff to keep you in that suspense, in that wanting drama, right?
Well, if it's one a month almost then, because you got your New Year's obviously in January, and then you've got that silly Valentine's in February.
Yeah.
Then March might be Easter as well sometimes, isn't it? It's either March or April. And then all that May Day remembrance, whatever it is, Independence Day, and there's one every bloody month somewhere, isn't there?
Yep.
And your birthday. It's
Always
your
something
birthday.
to keep people distracted, right?
Yeah. Yeah, keep you like worshipping Saint almost.
From just like basic life, man. That's how life should supposed to be, right? If everything's basic, that means everything becomes an adventure or a bonus, right? Instead of living the adventure and bonus, it's just like smoking good weed all the time. If you don't smoke something different, you don't realize what you got,
Yeah.
right? If you
Oh,
don't
how
get a
good it
little
was,
darker,
yeah.
you're not going to realize how bright the light is, right?
Yeah. Hey, Karen. Karen's in the building. Cold afternoon. Oh, Heidi's here. Oi, oi. Heidi's in the building. Heidi is in the building.
Hey.
Hey, my brother Wick.
My savior. Yeah,
Wick's in the building. Lovely to see you, Wick.
That's what I say. May the Lord be with you, man. The Christ consciousness is the only way.
Yeah. And it's a feeling. Feel that. You won't see it anyway. You won't see it out there. You can look as much as you will, but we will not find it from within. That's why, hence the distractions, to distract you from going within and finding that.
Awesome. This is our little weed church, huh?
Oh yeah, Sunday morning worship.
Yeah. The basics of everything.
Yeah. Worship the nothing, no thingness.
Right. Oh yeah. I was just looking at that.
If you can't be identified, then you can't be counted. Yeah.
Right. And if you don't keep you got to Oh,
man.
I was just trying not to say the V word, Karen. That's all.
Yeah.
It happens. I say it too.
That's
It's no matter how hard you say it, it's hard not to say it. It just activates the algorithms, and then the light
Yeah,
goes
I
on
don't
and stuff
say
like that.
it. I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
know.
good. We was on Steve's show last night, and when he finished, he went, "You got anything to say?" Because you know what's sort of going on in the world today. And I was like, "Oh yeah," because it ain't in me. I
Yeah.
totally
Oh
switched
yeah,
off to it.
that stream. I never got a chance to watch that yet. You guys did the numbers and or the
Yeah, numbers and
whatchamacallit.
geometry and
Yeah.
that. Yeah, we was
That's
talking through
cool.
it a little bit. Oh, it was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed weird being
Interesting.
on Zoom. When you got used to, I'm looking at something else. It was
Oh,
alright.
shoot. I'll get it. Oh shit, that one. Ding.
Ship that one.
Shit, not that one.
You ship that one.
Hey, you what?
You ship with that one. You ship
Cooey.
with that one.
Oh shit.
That's what you did. You ship with
Good
that one.
hit.
Just tap on it. Okay. No, I wasn't talking to you when I said just tap on it.
How you doing today, Heidi? I know you had a bellyache the other day.
Shit his
Steve did a good job, Bruce Lee. Yeah, I love it, Wick. That's funny.
Well, slant. Yeah, Steve was sweet. He was very calm and that.
Yeah, he's.
But he said that
too,
to me
that
after.
guy.
He went, "You make me feel really calm and like your voice sort of make me feel tired and that." Yeah, so
At
that
least
would
he's
be like,
being a straightforward man. So he has his. It's proper. He has his femininity, his masculine, his feminine mindset, which you're supposed to have, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. How you
We
get
just
to
got to
your
get him
higher
off
self.
that ball that he's on.
Yeah, that's why I threw
Bring
that
him
in. I
down
went,
to
that's
this.
why I know it's flat.
Bring him down to this disc,
times I got it in there.
to the stationary motherboard, eh? No matter what, we're still all the same mindset. I could be tricked, you could be tricked, but it all makes for
yeah. As long as you're tricked by your own trickery, if you will, like you haven't been tricked by what you've been told. Even some of it you are told, but you discerned it and went, no, I'm going with it.
Yeah, I'm warm as can be, Bubba. I don't take any chances with like this is even a minus 40
Heidi.
coat. But I just got a t-shirt and like fucking little skimpy fucking pants on, but I don't take any chances. I don't like sniffles. I don't like anything like that. But yeah, I'm actually warm out here. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, bounces off the walls on the inside. Yeah. As long as you keep it within, yeah. Don't let out.
Oh yeah. I just kind of ate some mushrooms and went off my own little world last night.
Like every day.
Yeah.
I just kept eating. Yeah, and then I had some for breakfast again, but
I was in Code's world.
I don't know if anybody can handle eating mushrooms in the morning for breakfast, but it's quite neat.
Morning, day, and night.
I ain't tried them, let alone for breakfast. Cool.
Oh shit! Really? Man, we gotta figure something out.
I know.
Yeah, that was the wife
talking
talking in the background. Yeah.
I want to be trusted. Someone who can give me.
It doesn't matter what females in this house. They know they tell it straight up.
Yeah. Well, mine will as well. And yeah, female. Is it my daughter? Wow.
Just being on this part of my.
We've got one dislike.
I don't know if I've had pure enlightenment, but just being on the other outside looking in, I figured I'm gonna enjoy
Mm.
a little bit more of my time instead of being such in the rabbit holes and all that other stuff.
We've had that other
So
enlightenment, isn't it? There's two
right,
enlightenments. One's to do with weight. So we've let
right,
go of all the weight of the matrix, and now we're looking for the
yep,
other light. You know what I mean? So yeah,
where I
I'm on
just
that
gave
journey.
up. But giving up is because everything doesn't. Nothing means anything, but everything means everything. Right? You just got to focus on
Mm.
everything like a scatterbrain. You can't
Yeah.
just
Then
like
you're not
they say
fixated.
focus.
Mm.
Focus means like taking it all in, full intuition, right? Of just
Mm.
whatever you're capable of, instead of just focusing on one narrow path. And it's always dark if you're not if your mind's not open and focus on every second of your life,
Mm.
right?
Yeah. If you ain't got an
It could,
open mind, yeah, you're struggling. Yeah.
if you're trapped in the matrix and you're trying to focus on every second of life, you're gonna go nuts, right? You'll be wishing it
Yeah.
was next week already, and you're just wishing your life away, right?
Mm. Yeah. It's the letting go, isn't it? Because, like you said, if they want us to focus on something, right, that's where
Yep.
we're going to put our love, really. Because if someone's doing something all the time, you're going to say, "Oh, they love doing it." So that's what it
Yeah,
is, not having no identity, like not being fixated on one thing. So it is like spreading your wings, if you will. So you can't be
yeah,
identified. So then you can't be accounted.
right. And then which helps taking away the expectations. And then once you accept
Mm.
taking away expectations, you can put limitations, because that's the one thing that drives me crazy.
We
That
expect to lose it all. Then you're right. Innit?
I
Because you could
mean,
say we're identified by YouTube now. Someone could say to me, yeah, but your identity now is a YouTuber. And I will say, well, yeah, but if that's taken away from me, I've got to know that I've got to be all right with that. See, that's the
yeah,
difference. Anything you've got, if it can go and you can still carry on with your walk, then I must be doing
right,
something right in my own mind.
right.
Because otherwise I've got
Like
attachments.
my grandmother taught me, if you can fall asleep at night with a clear conscience, that's the
Yeah.
key,
You have a good night's
right?
sleep. Yeah.
You do.
And yeah, it's easy that way. A real good night's
Mm.
sleep, right?
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
you never sleep.
Yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep. Damn.
Did you hear that? I thought Maddie was the bad when I'm trying to
Yeah.
talk.
I'm
Good
loving her.
morning,
I'm
Ralph.
loving her. She's brilliant.
Ralph Russo. Good morning,
Tell her to
man.
come every Sunday. Hope she can't hear me.
No, they can't.
That's good.
Wow, that oil just
Oh,
built right up
radical
my
Ralph's
power.
in the building. Ralph's in the building. Hi. Ralph's in the building. Ralph's in the building. Hi. How you doing, Ralph?
Yep. Karen's
It's
another
my studio.
Skywatcher.
Cut a beat. Oh yeah, I done 5 beats. I uploaded 5 beats last night. Hot off the press. Hold on. I might have a link. No, I haven't. Kodak of beats.
Yeah, that's the best thing. Even if it's a short sleep, a clear conscience, a short sleep recharges you.
Yeah, yeah, we will say that though, because a long sleep can take you out of your connection, if you will. Feel a
Yeah,
bit
I think we're supposed to have
unbalanced.
little
Must they?
naps. Like a
Yeah,
cat.
yeah,
I'm more like a cat.
yeah.
Let me have it.
Yeah, you should hear my purrs. If you touch me, I'll start purring.
Stupid thing. No, you little fuck.
That's more like a dog.
Yeah, you're a tomcat. It's nice when you look forward to a sleep. Then and if I did have a long one, then it'd be a great one. But that's probably about once every 3 months. Oh, your dog's running in 8s. Huh? Crazy 8.
Sleep 12 hours every 2.5 days. We're looking for
12
word.
great peeps hanging out. Backwoods is in the building. Backwoods.
You got bail, label, yo. They do the
Yeah, you having
crosswords
lights.
once in a while.
Get in there, Backwoods.
Backwoods in the house.
I was like number 3. What? You sleep 12 hours every 2.5 days.
Why is it my points?
I knew he's a robot. Knew it. Oh yeah, send a message. In a bottle. I don't care what you say. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I can't use those bongs and shit, Karen. Ugh. Or pipes, they make me cough. So you put $5 in oil on a big paper. Yeah. How we done? Good morning to you, or good afternoon, I guess.
Hobby.
Some.
Why? Yeah.
Yeah, you've had a lot of rain too in Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Ably.
Dun 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 dun.
ABL.
Right.
There we go.
Hey Howie, how you doing, Howie Dunn? Because I can't see you in Sasquatch room, can I? Oh no. Hey, where's Sasquatch?
Yeah, calling it Squatch.
Mm.
Calling him out from his week off. Hey.
Yeah. Why is that spinning over? Oh. Wow.
Oh shit. I was thinking wrong person. So you must be in California. 10. Oh, it's 10:30. Yeah, I almost hit the live last night, but I was just in I was quite in a relaxed mode.
Yeah.
But I'd say from 5 o'clock on, I almost hit it. I was just like, I
Yes.
don't know. I was just
Steve just Eddie, and I was like, yeah.
if he text you, I give you an email and say you ready to go.
Hold on.
I remember him writing, let me look into my numbers and some in the chat. And I totally forgot. I didn't know what time it was going to be. Remember when Steve, when he asked you?
Oh, right.
You want to do a live
Yeah.
stream? He's like, I got to look into my numbers and something.
Yeah, I better brush up on it. I thought, well, I'm not. It's just in my mind. I thought, I don't know what we're going to say, like where we're going to go. So I had nothing really prepared, but I knew I wanted to talk about that 25,920. I had to get that, and I did. So it was good. I will do a video on it sooner or later.
Yeah, this is neat.
I was thinking about you guys, and here you are. Yay. What us?
This is that's one thing I do like about going live earlier in the morning. You just try. You can catch more corners of the world.
Yeah.
Corners.
4 corners.
Not bending edges.
Because the 4 corners of the flat plane. Well, I was telling him, like, I said, when you open up the cube, you get a cross. It's like a T. So you open up 2 cubes and it's TT. It's the 20th letter. So that's 20/20 vision. And I said, I don't know if I said this, but if you take the T off of the planet, you've got a plane. Flat plane,
Right.
baby.
And
There
then
it is.
just knowing
Okay.
what planet it
You know your
means.
T's now.
Right.
There's a saying in England: you cross your T's and dot your I's. So I'll do that.
Right. Does that mean the same? Planet and planet. Depends if you're a redneck. Depends if you're a country boy, because we just say planet. Like plant it instead of we just say planet.
Yeah,
Planet.
plan. Well, you got
Right?
plane, then you
Planet.
got plan as well in the
Yeah.
fast lane.
Gina. Oh, was that Gina? I can't remember. Skywatcher. Gina with the E backwards in it. Gina Genesis. Yeah, that's what it is. Gina Genesis.
Gina Marie Colvin.
Oh, Colvin. Oh,
Yeah, good to see you, Heidi.
could be Gina Genesis. Could be Gina Genesis.
Take a chance on me. Look at this word.
There's no planet.
Check that word out in the chat. Look, source.
Where's that?
That word there, source. Bit of etymology. I
Our
say S for soul is hour, CE, which is cause and effect. It's a soul hour, cause and effect. That's the source. That's the source code.
CE is a 0, right? On the calculator. 0 point.
Yeah, and that's the cause and the effect. All comes out of the 0.
Yeah.
So that'd be the cause, and whatever comes out is the effect. So that'd be from the source, and that's our source. And for me, that's my soul. So that's in that word almost. I've been doing a lot of wordplay, I tell you. Word life.
Gina Rico Hill. I've never watched that stuff. I'm self-taught, I guess. I never really followed many channels or watched many videos.
The plasma looks alive. Yes, Karen.
I've mostly read titles. I don't know if anybody could believe that, but I mostly just read the titles, and I see the whole story. I already know the story, what it's going to be.
Or
like
you
for
watch
2 years.
a few minutes.
I just some things that I'm led to. I'll be just automatically. I don't even think it, and all the next thing you know, I'm watching it, and then it's something that it's supposed to happen, right? When stuff like that, I believe it's supposed to happen. But most of the time, I can look at a title, like you know how Max does the remote viewing. I do it just looking at titles when I'm in my groove. I can just look at this, and I know. I look at Rebel News, and it just says the title. I know how the guy's gonna say, so I get the whole story. Just bam. There might be a little kitch in this. I don't need to know that. I'll find that out later, right? It just kind of reminds me of it's like just basically how you move on in life. You're supposed to go here and there and here and there, but never forget anything, right? In the Matrix, you're always thinking you remember everything, but you're not. You're just in this. You're just like two eyeballs floating, basically, right? You don't feel your whole core. You tell yourself that you're feeling.
Remember, you're taught to remember too much. Don't like it.
Yeah.
It's like that when you was at school. It's just a memory thing. Memory game. You're not learning. You're just trying to remember stuff.
Right. And if you don't learn it practically, you're never going to remember it. That's why when we go through the hardships of the dark, you're dealing with it yourself and your own mindset. So you're becoming more confident, and you're coming more courage in yourself, right? You don't need any. And then once you go through that, it's ingrained inside you. so you can tell yourself every time that no problem, you got this. I've been through this, I got it. And the more you do it in life, and you with the real eyes, that you can handle anything no matter what. That's you get to those next levels of enlightenment, right? Of personal
development,
personal mind freedom. People think freedom's being able to travel the world and go wherever you want. No. Freedom's being you, being able to be you.
Yeah, above all the words and loads
Right.
of other things, yeah. And allowing, accepting, big time.
Oh, great today. Yeah.
Good to see you, Atoms Patch.
Oh, it's a
Atoms. Gina from Indiana. What, Indiana? She from there and all?
Yeah. Well, just like the native, when you become a man, when you decide to become a man in Native Indian ways, you get set off, and you have to go use your own mind to become a competent person, to prove yourself to yourself, which prove yourself to your elders that you're able to step up to the next levels, right, of competency. It doesn't matter what if you have limitations, you still got basic instincts that got to be clicked in to become your higher self, right? That's why from birth we're always searching for our highest self, and then we just get caught up with TV and them telling us the cows jump over moons and shit like that. Fuck.
Yeah, and really is that and all. Like, the Egyptians, like back in their time, they were about the elementals. So you had to go through a journey of mastering, say, the air, the water, the earth, and the fire. That was like the journey of knowing self.
Yeah.
So nature is a massive signature. There's a sign there. The designer he signed this off, because when you design something, you normally sign it, either autograph or your signature. And that sign is nature. See? And a little fingerprint. Shit. Is a little fingerprint. Didn't sign it like we do with a pen and put your name. Just put a fingerprint. Right. It's called the Fibonacci sequence. So like that's part of the journey. So like then you know the earth. So that element you could say tick, and then the water would be all that information and stuff. Your fire is your creation, what you're creating self. Like that's your fire. So if someone can put your flame out, they could throw their water on your flame. So that's their information on your fire and putting it out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or your information could boil up their waters and make them angry. So, it's mastering it so you're not making peeps angry and they're not putting your fire out as well.
Yeah.
So you could just play with the elements if you want.
That's why I just test the waters.
Yeah. And aqua air, so the air you breathe, that's meditation. So that's part of the 4 we go through.
Which the air is full of elements,
4 elementals.
Right? The air is full of elements.
And it can carry all the others in the air. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. And then that goes to plasma, which someone said in chat. That's like the in between the ether to get there. It's like plasma for me. Them 4 elements could make plasma into the ether, which is us, the 5th element.
Yeah, vibration, right?
I plead the 5th. I said that to Steve. I plead the 5th, the Pleiad. So I had to throw it in there.
The Pleiadians 5th. Above. Hey, the Pleiadians 5th is just your hand up saying high five. I plead the 5th.
Yeah, high five.
Just leave me be. This made me beat for a minute.
Or you could say the Pleiadians, like Dean. It's nearly in their name. And the Hebrews, their alphabet is the Chaldean. So my name's even in them. So I'm everywhere, trust me. My fingerprints everywhere. Hello. Go to the building. And I'm a Decker. Wow.
He's
Decker.
here.
It's in my name. But everywhere I've lived, like my name's been in the bloody title. It's unbelievable. You can't make it up.
Yeah.
Like England, it's got Dean in it. I was born in Wanstead. It has my name in there and all. And I'm living in Dagenham. It's got my name in that.
Yep. Oh, life is a crazy full of experiences, and once you start to really accept it,
read the signs.
The
you see the signs in that.
like deja vu fades because your subconscious is not trying to stay ahead of you to try to keep your momentum going. But once you're into now and you're full, deja vu should slow down.
I call that your light, isn't it?
Yeah,
you're getting nearer to the front of your own light, so now you can observe from there. So the deja vus are ahead of you, and then you'll see them afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're not just leading with eyeballs. You're actually soul and your body and your spirit energy is caught up with those eyes, and you're all together, right? Like Mike would say, you found yourself before you know
it when you're there. Some days you're so on it. Some days I'm so on it, I'm there. I can see it, and I'm watching.
Yeah,
the observation is unreal from there. I ain't there today, but I like it when I'm
there. My personal enlightenment is realizing instantly when my matrix personality wants to get out there. Like I can go hang with the wolves. Trust me, I can hang with any wolf. Any of them, and blend and be just I'm not like them, but that's the only time I can be I have to be fake, and it sucks hearing people talk about people, and you just have to grit it, because I'm not like that, you know what I mean? So I'm just like,
I know,
man.
I was doing that, saying or whatever, but then I was trying a technique of trying to see if I could change it, what they're saying.
So what I do is I'm an energy person, so I give anybody energy that will accept it. If you let me talk, if you let me talk to you, I'm just the same. I'll give my energy, and people don't. I think they don't realize it. They just think you're a good person or cool. That guy's cool shit. But for me, I'm giving energy, and I'm still learning from their experience, right? And then,
Hey, man.
And then, but
how you doing,
I'll try to smooth it over. Like I'll put my own energy into this, like at work or whatever, and I'll try to smooth it over through something, just like with Tony and Squatch. I don't even know what went on. Well, I was in the middle of it, right? So I'm just like, it's Tony wants to talk. I'm like, I don't even know you. I don't even know. I just smile and wave, man, right? So
that's what I'll be like. I'll be like, let them two, and then go. I love you both, like so.
So
I know.
You can't. Some things I try to fix it, and they don't even realize it. Right? I'll be like, do you realize this person's kind of like this and doesn't have this? Like, when they say that explains it, then that gives like it smooths out an edge. Like there's no cold shoulder, you know what I mean? It might just slide by.
But you being there, you're the equilibrium, because they both want to draw energy off of you without real eyes in it. So if you've made no judgment, then they're going to alternate their own energy back. So they're going to think, I better not go there, say. Do you know what I mean? Because they're only going to get their own energy back. If they're going to offer negative energy, it's going to come straight back.
Yeah, I could be a counselor, but I couldn't do it as a job. I could do it as, hey, I'm gonna.
I've always had to do that. It felt like
but as a job, as a shit like that, not when it becomes. I really got to think about one, or this and this and this, and following all these extra rules, and no. I'd be a counselor.
I want to get to the nuts and bolts of it, though, innit? If someone's got a problem, tell me it properly. I want the nuts and bolts of it, so then I can get right into it and then solve it. If you only tell me a little bit because you don't want me to know the whole lot, then I'm not going to be able to help.
See, right? If a real psychologist could, they get it on paper. They get a piece of paper that says they know what they're fucking talking about. I've never been to one, and I never will go to
I
one.
know. You got to walk the walk to be able to talk the talk. That's what I
Right.
feel. So
Right.
you can't have someone sitting there trying to tell me something they've not experienced
And
and
what
they've
do
read
they
it out
do?
of a book.
Right.
Ain't
They
gonna,
hand you the
ain't gonna
Bible.
cut it for
They
me.
hand you the dang Bible, right?
Yeah, and go,
And say,
yeah, write
read
that out,
this.
mate.
Here's some
Yeah, read
conscience.
that. Oh, that
This
there.
is where it
Thank
does
you.
start. It starts with the conscience. They still don't know what they're talking about.
Hey,
Because the
mixing
Bible is
building.
a conscience. Still water is above, so below.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boom. See you, Mick.
Yeah.
UK buddy. Yeah, he's up and away.
Oh, Max Vision. Yeah. Sorry about that. I noticed you're there. Dr. E.
What, Dr. E? Where?
Dr. E
Oh,
snuck in
I
there.
see his name. Oh, is he? All right,
He's,
Dr. E.
yeah, he's not quite as
Oh, yeah, there
slippery
he
as
is. Oh, yeah, at the bottom.
as the slippery sleuth, but he could slide in there pretty good.
Oh, yeah, where's Stevie? Oh, it's Sunday.
We're just gonna get some momentum going today, and then I'll open up that panel.
Yeah,
Just
and
want
see,
to keep.
there's going to be some lives today.
I was
I
kind of
reckon.
in a. Well, I've only ate about
Alleyway.
half a gram this morning, so I was just in a mode where.
Yeah, your
just.
pal was good. That Kip. Oh, I like him.
Oh, Kip is. Oh, yeah, he's an awesome dude too, eh?
Yeah, I liked him. He
It's
reminds
so-
me of someone. I can't believe it. You know when you get that? When you think, he reminds me of someone. It's like I know him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, I don't.
Just like how we met Brother Wick.
It's
Like we've
crazy.
talked in the back room, right? Just how we met Brother Wick and Squatch.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it is like that. Yeah, you meet someone, you feel like you know them already. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's that
that's
same
why I
vibe.
enjoy the face-to-face, the live, right?
I
You get
like
to be
him.
you. That you
I
know
want
what
to
I
talk
mean?
to him actually. Yeah, because he's into the music, so that was good.
Yeah, I was watching or things that I get happy about. I don't know if people that would ever think it's good things, but I get happy that I can get people to come on here and live and show their face and be themselves, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if
time
that
and all
I
that.
can lay there in bed and reflect, and that's what I think about. I already know who I am and what I can do, but I'm sitting there thinking when somebody says that, I wasn't saying anything about the avatar thing, right? I mean, I can't use Facebook and get attached to people, shit like that, right? If I don't
it's
know
time
who,
as well. It's hard.
and then
isn't it?
he was like, just respect on you. I'm gonna show my face. It's like, whoa, here's Robbie Sky Killer and all these other great friends that we're meeting. It's yeah, that's the best part is just keep it friends. No matter anybody can have their own truth, their own
yeah, and let us know what it
call
is. That's all I want to know. I want to know what your truth looks like, where you're coming from, and all that. Share that, any experience. And it takes a while to come on a panel. Came on YouTube looking around. I reckon it was about 2 years before. I was in the chat for about a year before I went on a panel. Kept asking me, and I went, "I'll go on then." And then I done it. And then after the first one was nervy. Obviously, I was sweating. My armpits were sweating. It was all dripping. Like I was like, "Oh God, I'm so scared." And I done it, and then that was it. About 10 minutes in, you're like, "Oh, I'm all right."
Adam's patch fell in the creek yesterday.
And then I didn't go live for a good year after that. I done about 5 shows, say, then didn't go live again for another year. And then started popping on panels again for about 6 months. And I thought I'd do my own.
Oh yeah, I did some.
Who was moist?
Some short ones.
Fell in a creek yesterday.
Just like,
oh no.
Just the YouTube ones. And like there would be nobody showing up for like a long time. But I started
on
doing
your channel? Really?
Yeah, I was doing YouTube one. Like, I guess Heidi and everybody. Oh, I guess it was. But for the first while, I was nervous, and like 10 minutes would go by. I'm thinking, shit, I got 10 minutes of nothing happening but me just in my backyard. I was putting too much thought into it instead of realizing that when I watch other people in their live stream, sometimes they'll stare, they'll make eye contact, and I just like, no, I can't make any rules. Get rid of these rules, man. I just if I look at you, I'll look at you. If I want to turn my head, right? Because I usually look through people. I can make eye contact. You think I'm eye contacting you, but you're not stealing my soul energy like that. I can look past the fakest
Yeah,
of people.
it's like a daydream look as well. I'm looking, but
Yeah,
I'm not
I
looking
look
at you
right.
because my mind's somewhere else. Yeah.
And my teachers used to not like that. Like I've been grabbed by the chin back when we could have the strap, or just just before the strap. The strap was threatened until I was like probably 10 or something like that. It was on the desk, but everything changed so quick over here. Where you couldn't even tell the kids what to do. But I've been grabbed by the chin by a few teachers and said, "Look at me." When I'm talking to you, I'm like, holy shit, my own dad doesn't do that to me. You're not getting away with that shit. Yeah.
Oh, it's 11:11 there for Bubba News.
Yeah, 11:11. Yep.
Nice.
Good time.
Happy days. 11:11 was the gateway, and it led me to 12:12. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. No, I knew about 12:12, but that led me there properly.
You do not want to step into a warm yellow stream twice, or even once.
No.
I had to say it.
The Tombs. I've missed the Tombs patch. This is well fun.
Yeah, considering that I'm gonna have some fishing videos coming here soon. Get back out to the stream.
Fishing. Yeah, I might have a garden video, the odd one. Oh no, I can't stream out there, can I? Oh yeah, I'm wired in.
I've walked through some streams where the water's going like 50 kilometers, 50 miles an hour. Ice cold water. You do not want to wipe out in that stream.
Yeah, I want to make a pond in my garden or something. Like, that'd be good. Then I can ponder.
You can pond around your garden and pond. Just big enough to throw your girlfriend in or something. What are you doing? Just pondered into the
ponder.
No, it would be neat to yeah. I wish I had a bigger yard again. My last 2 yards, I had 1.3 acres at my one farm, and then I lived on a 4-acre farm before I moved into this little double house, tiny backyard shit. But at least I know I'm a farmer, so I'm like a country boy in the city, I guess you can say. I've learned to have to adapt because I like to smile at people and talk to them, but I have to go down the road and seem like I'm not being me. All right. Like we in my small town, we honked at anybody we thought we knew, or it was just a natural thing. Nowadays, you're pissing people off, and I was just like,
yeah, but I think that was a bit like that here though as well. I've been pretty much in the urban jungle or whatever, but when I was younger, it was a lot more sociable. You know, peeps used to say hello and like, morning, and it was a lot more like that, you know. And you open the shop, you know, open the door for peeps or help a lady across the road. But I still do all that because it's in you. That's what you do. But I feel like where society's been mixed with all nationalities as well, so everyone's got their own little way of doing things now. And I let peeps be who they want to be in it. So I feel it's changed just like that. So it's got more quieter. I wouldn't say it's unsociable where people were shouting at each other, or it's just gone quiet. That's what I'd say. People just walk about. And but if someone does talk, they seem to talk to me. It could be like 10 people at a bus stop, and the person would have to come and ask me the question or something. So kind of like that. I must be like approachable, even though I look like some peeps that look a little bit scary or whatever. I don't know why, because they say like, I wouldn't ask you to put a mask on either. Like looking at me, I'm like, I'm not scary.
Making a cup of tea. Yeah, I gotta go get some cinnamon today. Start blasting.
Our tune's off the charts today.
Yeah, slow your roll.
Easy. Yeah, easy.
Hitting those stabs, yeah.
Easy.
I get it.
What? Full moon today?
Get up. 6
Oh.
o'clock.
Oh, that's why.
Full worm moon.
Yeah, I always get good energy on a full moon as well. Oh. Right on, sister.
Time to get your rubbing alcohol and your
Karen
yeah, I had
McCarty.
mushrooms with my first coffee this morning, Max. That's
Karen.
another
Karen,
Canadian.
are you from Scotland? Sounds Scottish, McCardle.
Yeah, she's in
Is
Edinburgh.
she?
Edinburgh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Boom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, time to get Q-tips and a little spray. Spray that rubbing alcohol. That usually takes the oil out of those ends and stuff. That's what I use anyway. Yeah. I got some more of those. I thought I was getting some more of those blue and white mushrooms, but these ones were golden, like you were saying. I don't know if that's the name, but they were more crunchier than I've ever had. They were skinnier. They were different. So I felt a little bit more energy, I guess. Not as much stare at the wall kind of feeling.
Karen dripping.
But even though I do them all the time, even the wifey looks over and she's like, "How can you just wake up and put those things in your mouth and take your first sip of coffee with a mouthful of mushrooms?" I'm like,
I know, she's thinking, what? Do you know what you're doing? She's probably thinking you're half asleep and just wake up, just throwing it in. It could be anything. It could be like cut of jelly babies or something.
Oh yeah, man! It's mushrooms to me is like an extra focus. Well, I eat the mushrooms and I smoke weed. I've smoked like fucking 6
no, I
doobies
want
since
to know what it's like. Yeah, I want to know.
6 joints since 6 o'clock.
I want that feeling. Karen, you got any? Send me some. I need
But
someone
like I
in the
say,
UK otherwise who's got some.
I'm always eating little bits, microdosing. I never knew it was called that. I just called myself a wuss. I didn't want to go for that full zap, right?
Yeah, I'd meet someone in the UK and then we could have mushrooms together.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That'd be brilliant. Have a good chat. Oh, it'd be great. And go live. Say, yeah, they're in Code's building.
Yeah.
Who wants to come to Code's building?
Yeah, these mushrooms kind of were more of a belly twist. When I first, there's things like peyote and stuff like that. As soon as your taste buds, your receptors taste these things, it knows what it is because we got all these receptors in there. We got cannabis receptors, cannabinoid receptors that watch for this stuff. We're supposed to have this stuff in us. I'm not telling anybody to do it, but if you do it in small increments. But from what I've studied, we're supposed to have this stuff in us. You know what I mean?
Well,
just like
do it small.
with when we're eating a carrot out of the ground, we're supposed to maybe just wash it off quick in the creek, right? But there's still going to be trace minerals. There's still going to be boron, which is borax, and all these things that we put in our body that like
you're right,
birds.
it is in our body though. Yeah, you're right with it though, yeah.
People don't realize that birds.
No, I didn't know that until about 3 years ago or so.
Yeah.
4 years, whatever. I didn't know.
People don't realize that birds eat stones.
Do you know about mycelium? To
break up the food. So we're probably supposed to have these sand particles. And like, what do they say? We all eat 1 pound of dirt in our whole life. I think the number was. Could you imagine what it was 50 years ago? The number that could have been?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, Max, I think you've done the same research I have, man. We got the same views on everything.
Don't you remember even when you were young, our potatoes came with a lot of dirt on them, like still.
Right.
Earth on them, you might as well say. They're washed like anything now and cleaned and sprayed and God knows what.
I bath the borax a couple times a month. I just dump it in the water, probably about 300 fucking.
Oh, Bebop. Oh, Bebop, good to see you. You know what, Bebop? Yeah. I got a message from you, right? And I went to answer it and I couldn't. It wasn't there. I was like, oh no, because I know you watched the last live.
2 or 3 pounds of dirt then, hell yeah. Bebop. Oh yeah. Hasn't been I'll say that in English. Sasquatch should have a chat
Sasquatch.
soon.
hopefully he'll go live today. Hopefully he's gonna get his ban lifted.
Hmm. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people on YouTube that detox with borax. I brush with baking soda, so I'm always kind of chelating, plus I'm alkaline. And I just don't say the other words what it treats, but if you have borax and you have everything, yeah, these things, um, they're all good. If you place these things, what this one guy takes, I think it was like an eighth of a teaspoon or something in like a whole liter of water once a week or something. It's just, small amounts of anything is good for you, right? In moderation. That word, they call it moderation.
Yeah,
Whatever words they want to make up, just, right? I've learned
that's
from,
right. Yeah, you're not overindulging, and that's like
right.
in anything we do. Yeah, to
Trust me,
align
I've
all
learned
these
because
chakras.
I learned that because I'm an addict.
Yeah, so you got it. Yeah, you've experienced the other way. How far the
Right.
scale goes. So you know what I mean. What level it is where you can go to in anything you do thereafter, or otherwise it would
Hmm.
turn into like that again, an addiction or whatever it would be. Because I was a
Yep.
little bit like that with gambling. I was gambling, but not in a way where I was addicted to it. But I could see where people go that extra. I thought, no, I've stopped at a point where I know I can give it up like that. And I did, and I have. But yeah, it's recognizing it. Sure.
Yep. Borax. Yeah, it's well, it has a lot of different uses, right?
Yeah, sauce. There's that
But I
word,
bath in
sauce.
it. Like, 1 cup. I bath and use every time I bath in 1 cup of baking soda to add
Yeah.
minerals in my
I
water.
know you said that before,
So every
yeah.
bath, and once a day, I bath in a cup of
I
baking
forget
soda, and I
that.
brush my teeth with baking soda. I haven't touched toothpaste, and man, even the dentists don't understand it. Once you accept the taste that I'm not putting whatever, even if
Yeah.
fluoride doesn't do nothing to you, it's supposed to be scary. I don't like
Well,
toothpaste,
it's
man.
mind
It
over
gags
matter.
me.
So yeah, if you think it might do something, then it's going to as well. Then placebo
See,
and all that.
these teeth have been through 25 years of drinking every day, fueling up on cocaine and whiskey, and I barely even use toothpaste.
Mm.
I brushed with well, even those touch-up finger wipes that you can get. That's
Yeah.
how I brushed my teeth. I used my shirt. I
Oh
used to grab my
right.
shirt when I was out partying. Like,
Yeah.
like after like 3 days, you'd be like, "Oh shit!"
Get all the
I
gunk
did. I
off.
put a little bit of whatever, something that would taste all right, and yeah, I would just brush with my shirt, the inside of a shirt,
Mm.
down the bottom corner where I wouldn't see it. Yeah.
Well, is that borax like a baking soda? Karen was
Yeah,
asking.
borax is a mineral. It's safer than salt. It's actually safer than salt. I'm not telling anybody like what we're talking about to use any of this stuff.
Mm.
It's you got to look into it, research it, but it's safe. If you ate a whole bunch of salt, it would hurt you. So just
Mm.
the same as anything, and these are
Yeah.
just essential minerals that we lack in our body. That's why I take iodine, right? Because we're supposed to just the hunter gatherer that I've learned about in all my schooling. I took it in college.
Mm.
Um, the early civilizations class I took.
Oh.
Um, we were supposed to eat spriggets. We're supposed to walk around and nibble. We're not supposed to eat this
Yeah,
feast, what they
big.
call the
Yeah.
feast,
Yeah. Big like.
right?
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Um, we're supposed to be on the move. We're supposed to never stop moving, and we're supposed to be like more the animal that like the people who can't accept that we're I don't say there's controllers or anything, but there's people, and I see it in the cities and neighborhoods and everything that can't accept that we have an animalistic
Mm.
behavior
Nature.
that they
Yeah.
try to eliminate, right?
Mm.
Through
Yeah.
distraction. They don't want to take the animal out, but the animalistic behaviors, which upsets their mindset, right?
Mm.
Just like somebody that you all of a sudden in life you can't have two vehicles in your laneway if one doesn't have a license plate on it because it looks bad. Like, you know what I mean? That shows that
Mm.
people can't accept out of order kind of stuff. You know, that the mindset where we're supposed to have. So that's the darkness, which they call Satan, devil, whatever.
Mm.
Uh, you know,
It
it's
shuts off
trying.
your thinking as well, doesn't it? As well,
Right,
even like when you've
right,
eaten a lot, you've got to rest. You've got to sit. You can't move.
right.
Maybe you don't think straight. So
Just
it's not a good thing with our
like a
body
cheetah,
makeup. Like you said, we're on the move. We don't need to be laying down a lot
right?
because of
Just like a
how our
cheetah,
body is. Mm.
or something. You gotta sit around, enjoy your life until you actually get hungry, and then that you click. You're like, oh, it's time to get something to
Yeah,
eat.
yeah. Your body will tell you. Yep.
Yeah, and just like, well, we already have those instincts to care for our kids. That's why we just keep feeding them, right? I used to call it plug it in, plug it in.
Mm.
Like people, I used to look at people and their baby would just start, wah. I'd be like, let the kid talk. The baby's
Yeah.
talking.
Let's wait and see
A dog
first what it's
barking, to
crying
me, a
for.
dog barking is a dog talking, right?
Yeah.
You want to
I
see
want to
if
know
he's just
why he's
making noise
barking.
or he
Yeah.
wants something for real, you
Yeah.
know?
Is
I
there
used to
something
call
behind the fence or yeah?
plug it in, plug it in. I said plug it in, plug it
Plug it
in.
in. Plug it
Because they would just fool another bottle. I'm like, oh, but it's tough because I learned from watching. Well, my grandmother had 56 grandchildren, so I learned, and I lived at that house, so I got to see. That's where I can say the Matrix, man, because I've seen a lot of angles of life. A lot
in.
of I learned from a lot of people's mistakes. I just wasn't in this narrow. Like, I noticed people be in the city. You're kind of in an apartment sometimes
Mm.
your whole life, and you just all you know is to go down your stairs and to go to work or to your regular store. You know, if your life is limited like that, so you're not really seeing all these angles that I got to see. That I seen a lot of hurt. I seen a lot of dark shit that you had to deal with, and acceptance is the greatest thing, right? But
Mm.
yeah, been through a lot of darkness, a lot of shit to come to where I am. It don't just happen.
I don't think I can see Howie now. Actually, this is strange. Where he wrote saying
Nitrogen peroxide,
above
yeah.
our tomb, which went nom nom nom. Where's that?
Oh, I keep forgetting to say that. I do um, swish my mouth with the baking soda. Put it all on my teeth and let it sit for a minute. Then I blast it out, and then whatever little bits on there is what I use. But yeah, I've been doing that for years.
Wow, that's strange. Right, let me go in my account a minute. I still can't see
Hmm.
Howie. I can see him on the StreamYard, but not in the YouTube.
What? That's
Yeah, because
weird.
someone said, hi, Howie, and I thought, oh, he's still here, but I can't see the bloody thing. I'm going to check my YouTube. Because
Yeah,
see if I can, I must have banned him, but I looked before and
yeah, you're right.
his
Yeah.
name weren't there. Right, I'm having a look now. I know. Don't like that. I want to see you, Howie.
Yeah, I could. I've always thought. I remember the first time I was talking to Scott Lowerson. I told him I want to write a book
Oh, yeah, Scott. Yeah.
about my
Oh, did
journey,
you?
like from being 1 and 2 years old, being like adopted by my grandmother, just and knowing like the story I could tell before that, right? About uh, like my life growing up. I don't think there was not a person in my life that never drank, right? So drinking was just like a natural. I thought I had to do it. And if
Hmm.
I never seen it, I would never have done it, right? So it proves what you
His
see, what
name's
you
not there.
do is will be ingrained in you until you can come out of that.
I don't
Oh,
believe it.
we
His
got an
name's not
hour. Oh yeah,
there.
we got an hour in. I'm gonna open that panel now. We got a
His
good
name's
on.
not here, though. That's
Look at that.
ridiculous. Oh,
It's not even
no.
in the chat.
It's not in my thing where I've got
11
hidden
people.
users. His name's not there. Wonder if I can make him a moderator. Approve users. Add
Hey,
approve
Joe
users.
Awesome. Joe Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, mate. How am I going to do that? Rectify it.
Huh. That's strange, isn't it?
Um,
Back to YouTube.
yeah, Howie, have you got
Look
my
at that.
channel? If you have, see if you can leave me a message. Oh no, that won't work. Come to my next live. Oh no, I ain't gonna know you're there though, because I want to make you a moderator. I want to make it so I can see you.
Look at that. Heidi should be showing right up at 111 and 11 viewers.
Hey Joe, Joe Awesome One, brother. Yeah, I watched your good song today,
Hey,
Joe. I
bud.
watched it. I went there, Joe. Nice one, brother. You're a great supporter, Joe. So now, hopefully, I'll get more notifications because when you watch someone, they come up. So
yeah, my grandmother. That's after leaving after the war. She left the war with grandfather with 4 kids and came over. They were from England, so I'm that come from base from England. I guess that's what my heritage is. My 3 great grandmothers was African.
Oh,
right?
blimey.
I've
You
read
got
a
lot
little
in
bit.
you.
I've got taught some of this stuff because I always ask questions, right? Is that you, Heidi? Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, you're
turn. You can
welcome,
turn it
Joe,
off.
man. No, you're a good man, Joe.
Hey! Look at
Hi,
that.
dude.
Hi.
Yay! Hello,
One,
Heidi.
one, 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 one.
You're in the building.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Yeah. All the way.
And I looked at my thing, but I thought it was going to say 11:33, but it said 11:32. But I'm good with that.
And it's
Hey, I wanted to run something by you real quick, and it's not that I have any dislike. Before I say this to everybody in chat, there's a person that came in chat for a while and was coming in codes and coming in mats. And I know that I see them when I frequent over at Vegans. And I don't know exactly what the deal is, but I've noticed this particular person has come back into the chats recently. I don't know if there was some kind of a block or a timeout issue or anything like that, but for some reason they're pinpointing me. And they keep saying organic intelligence, da 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 da. And I noticed in one of your chats they use a lot of codes and letters, but I can
is that
actually,
the O2?
Oh, I know you mean.
I can actually break them down. And
Yeah.
keep telling this person, I see through you.
How you
I
doing,
know
little
exactly
buddy?
what you're doing. And he kept
I'm just sitting
putting
here talking with all my friends.
OI 313 313 fluorinated
Oh, I can't remember.
said something else like that I'm not who I appear to be, which makes me laugh because I am exactly who I appear to be. And all I have said is some people don't understand what you're saying, but I can figure it out for the most part, like things like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the issue is, but I think they have an issue with me now because I can tell by the comments that they're dropping in your chats that they're to me. And like I say, I see you, I that kind of stuff, but it's almost like they're mad at me or something. I don't know if you guys have picked up on that or what's going on, but
No,
I kind of
haven't.
seen that.
Not
I
with.
thought you knew that person. Yeah, that was in the last chat when they were
I
talking.
know I know what their old channel name is that they use,
Yeah.
but they can't get in that way. And you guys know who that is, right?
Yeah, I'll give them a chance because I know a little backstory what not everyone knows about. So because of that, I went, okay, I'm going to give you one chance.
Yeah.
And
I
they
think
know
that's
their
why
way.
we're.
And
I
they've
think
been
Because
that's why we're
behaving.
more alike.
for everybody. Yeah, because
So,
I don't dislike this person at all. But I think they think because of because it's hard to say some stuff in chat. Like I say, I see you, or I got that one, or I know what you meant, or something like that. And I think they're taking it personal, like I'm saying you're bad. I don't know, but I just wanted to clear that up in case you guys know anything. It's kind of I want to make sure that they know I don't have anything personal against them.
All right, yeah, we can address it. If it needs addressing, but I can address it. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I just noticed it. The past few
Yeah.
chats that you guys have done, like the last 4 or 5, they're really hitting it hard. And I guess I was up on
Right.
panel one day,
I'm
and
gonna watch.
that's when they were,
make
because
sure.
I went back to watch the live later to write some stuff down that we had talked about. I think it was vitamin, I don't remember, but and I was trying to find it, and I happened to see in chat, and I went, "What?"
So that's when
Wait a
you can
minute.
see it better then. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm like, "Wait a minute, what did they just say? Were they saying that while I was on panel? Because I don't see the chat when I'm on
Yeah.
there."
Mm.
So
And
I
I don't
thought,
always
"Oh
see
my gosh!" And
everything
nobody
either.
else saw
Mhm.
that. Yeah.
Mm.
So
I
I
see odd
thought,
bits.
"What?" But
I think
I
I remember
couldn't
seeing
decode
oi, but
what
I
it.
thought they was just saying like oi as we do, like sort of saying,
No,
oh,
because afterwards he put,
he says
if
LOL all
it's
the
a
time,
male.
like
I don't even know if it's
L.
male. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
male, yeah.
he kept putting fluorinated, fluorinated, fluorinated.
Oh right, I can see
Not who
that. Yeah,
they
because Florida,
appear to.
go rider. Hmm.
Right, but
Oh,
it was
yeah, I
like
would have said
fluoride.
stop that now.
Yeah.
I'll be saying
Right,
stop that
and then
anyway.
the next
And if you
one
don't, it'd be
after that
grey.
said
Seen
And then
that.
gone.
the full
Yeah.
name, organic intelligence, not who they appear to be. And I went, oh, well, maybe you're not who you appear to
Oh,
be, because I'm exactly this.
I
But I
don't
couldn't
like
do
that.
anything because
No.
it was days later. Yeah,
And it's hard
so
to
I
see
just
them
thought,
there
well, what
because
the
when you're
world?
blue, you can get away with it when you're blue, I suppose. When you're grey, you
Right.
stand out, obviously. So I'll
Mm-hmm.
tell them,
Mm-hmm.
you carry on, you're going to be
Mm-hmm.
grey, and you carry on, you're gone. Because
Well, I
what I do,
just
when
want to make
someone's
sure that
grey,
I didn't do anything to offend him.
hmm,
I just was
no,
saying
of course
before,
you haven't.
people don't understand you. They don't know what you're saying. You speak in code.
Yes,
And then
I
I would
said
say
that to
stuff
them.
like, oh, I got that one. That means, and I would type it out,
Well, Heidi, put it
or
this
I
way,
would,
right? They were backstage for about an hour writing stuff to me, right? And I was saying to them, I can't do this now because they were saying, can I come up and talk? And I went, no, I'm not
Mhm.
letting you up here. You know the drill. But I just said, I
uh-huh.
will go wherever you want me
That's
to
what I'd
go
say.
and I will hear you out somewhere else because you can't be writing all this stuff here. And they were like, okay, I will then.
Right.
And I went,
Gotcha.
where? And they said, Shield Destroyer's channel. So I need to check his channel out. And then if he goes there, I just want to hear what he wants to say and get it done.
Right.
Get it done. And
Right.
then
I
that's
would like
it.
to do that as well, because it's
So
just been
yeah, I don't want it on
dragging
my
on now
channel.
for months.
Yeah, because this is like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know what you're trying to say
Mhm.
even to me. So I want it
And I'm like,
done.
wow, now he's he or she, I don't know, male or female, zeroing
Yeah,
in on me personally, and
yeah, I don't
saying,
like
and
that
it said something
because
about
they've
my
been
name
told.
change, that I used to have a different name,
Yeah.
and like
Oh, so
almost like
others might
warned
change, but you
everybody.
change for you've upgraded yourself. You ain't changed because you was a troll
Right.
or whatever it was. No,
Right. And he was like
you
trying
was
to warn
popular.
people about me or
Upgrade.
something. And I thought, what?
You've upgraded. If you was like a blimmin' like the opposite, you'd want to stay your old name
Y'all
so
watch
everyone
for
knew
that
you.
stuff too.
Like peeps didn't know
Yeah.
who you
And you
was for a
guys
little
know,
while.
I'm not going to be the exact vibration or match a lot of people. And I've known that for my whole life. I've known that, especially during this whole process, that I have very high energy. And even when I'm a low energy and mellow, I'm still
True.
a little bit too much, because I just say it. I've always been that kind of person. I just say it, and I don't
You
mean
say it out of love, though. You don't say it out of anything
right,
other than that. For
right.
me, I
So
don't feel anything other.
I thought, well, don't get your feelings hurt over this. There's a reason why this person feels this way. Maybe somebody knows, because I know they've been coming back around recently, and I'm game for everybody being able to speak and come in and all
Yeah.
that. But if it's some kind of personal attack, I'm
Yeah,
like,
then
wait
no.
a minute.
Yeah, that's not allowed.
And I know
Yeah.
that on the other channel that I mentioned, that they do attack people on that channel.
I know. I know.
And
I've
they kind of
seen.
do complain a little bit about stuff.
Yep.
And they
You're
make fun
right
of
on there.
people. But that's what they do. That's what they do. And that's cool.
I've seen it.
And I
I've
think,
observed. I
yeah,
know. I'll
and
get
I
a
think
heads up. I
maybe
know.
because I'm older and they're younger, because I know some older people go in there, and I understand that he would like to have his panel open for free speaking as well. But they kind of tease and make fun of all of us, basically. When they didn't know I was watching, they make fun of Matt, they make fun of Code, they make fun of me. I mean, I've already witnessed that there. So, and then I'll just pop in
Yeah.
and say hi, and they're all like, "Oh, hey, hey."
You're like, oops.
Yeah, I let them know I'm there.
Yeah. We're
But
above
I
that.
don't
We're
go over
on the
there
bubble.
often.
Yeah.
But as we all know, everything happens for a reason. There are no accidents. It's no coincidence. So if those are the only times it's happened, and those are the times that I've happened to go by there, I thought, wow, that's kind of weird. Right
Yeah,
at this
no, I'll do
moment.
that for fun. I'll do that for fun.
Uh-huh.
Something leads me to a room. As soon as I hit it, they're talking about me. Like when Anunnaki was on Sasquatch's channel, he went, "Yeah, 1111 code." I went, "What? Oh, is he talking about?" I thought, no, I'm not having this. But you know what I mean? I
Right.
had to
And
be there
if
at
I
that
would have
time.
been there, I get like that overprotective motherly mode. I
Yeah,
don't mean to do
always,
that with
yeah.
anybody, you guys. Everybody can defend themselves. But I will
Still.
I will put myself in harm's way to protect the people I love. I've always
Yeah,
been that
I
way.
would do that. Yeah,
Do that for
yeah.
any of you here. Any of you
Same,
here.
same.
Yeah.
So maybe
100%.
I said something one night that I'm unaware of, and they can let me know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could have been
yeah.
overprotective. Who knows? So,
Yeah,
Yeah. Post-traumatic
yes.
stress disorder I had 3 times. I beat it 3
right?
times.
That's
I
pretty
learned how to beat it.
amazing.
That's when I learned how to jump the matrix. It's all about catching what they call finding yourself. And it comes
Exactly.
with accepting that I could be just a bum in this world. Like I've had to accept that in the way the matrix is, I'm a loser compared to how that place wants me to think and be. I had to accept that, and then I could just be me. It's once you get it through your mind, it's simple, but that's how you got to be. It's like going levels beyond what the homeless. A lot of homeless accept that because they don't want no more expectations. They don't want no, they don't want to have to deal with anything anymore. You just get broken so much that you fully give up, right? But it through their eyes, it's not. You're just you're back to yourself. Where you don't need a house. Well, you do, but you don't need much to be happy. And when you see everything else
Well,
as a bonus,
I've actually thought that many homeless people are actually very awake. That's their way of
yeah.
jumping out of the matrix, like what you're
Yep.
saying. They're actually labeled crazy by the
Right.
medical institution. Let's think about
Yep.
these words. Medical institutions. They want to institutionize us and put us
Right.
a label on us, but yet when we try to label or identify anything, we're now told we're hate speech. So
Right.
I find that a real thin line there. And I know that there's a particular man that lives at the beach. He's been there for
Hey,
many,
Mr.
many, many
Mensa.
years. And he walks
Yeah.
the street yelling at
Mensa.
unseen people.
Big
Hey,
Tim.
Mr. Mensa. Unseen people around him. Like if he goes into like a restaurant or something, they have their eye on him if he's using the restroom, because he might all of a sudden start yelling at somebody that's not there and say, "Don't you try to hit me." I mean, just stuff. And people are like, "Whoa." And I've actually seen late night drunk people teasing and taunting that man, where I've stopped my car and, like, literally, if you saw me, you guys would be like, "What are you
Not
gonna do?"
realizing that guy's just trying to live his life.
And I'm like, "Leave him alone." Yeah, exactly. And there was some really yucky people that lived at the beach for a while that they were trying to catch, that were going around because it was viral on the internet, like beat up a bum or something. It was really weird and gross. It was years ago. But I used to always look for him the next day and hope that he was walking the street out in the air.
I got a
And
channel.
people would be telling him he needed to take medication and all this stuff. And I thought, well, maybe he's actually jumping dimensions or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you never know, but the soul spirit could be on.
Big Tim.
I watch a channel called Chosen One, and this guy for a long time he's been driving around and funding the homeless, right? And people
I know
that
who you're
and people
speaking
that
of.
are this guy's a good dude. If
I
anybody
I
wanted
was
to
put
go
off
to
by
that
him though.
channel.
Did you watch his
I
dog
just
video about dogs?
no, I haven't watched him for a while, but I just like what he. I
Yeah,
don't
I've
like to
only
think too
watched
much
it.
if he's doing anything in between or.
Right. He
But I know
basically
that
says that dogs are disgusting and that we are, and then he tries to prove that they're unconscious animals and that they were brought here by the demons or whatever. And actually, dogs have a pineal gland. And I said, you know, he put out this whole thing about how they're not conscious beings and all these things, and they're hybrids and all the mixing of breeds. And I can get what he's saying and how they eat their own, you know, poo. And he showed some gross video of a dog eating another dog's poo. I don't know, just weird stuff, and how they're filled with parasites and disgusting. But we all have bugs
I've
on
heard
us,
that
by
one.
the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really crazy video, and he basically was laughing at people that were offended by it, saying that we're dog lovers and
Join it.
the fact that we call them fur babies or where it makes us freaks and just all this stuff. And I was just like, oh. But I looked up the actual information before I typed it in there to make sure I had exactly the size right. So I put the size of a cat's pineal
Yeah.
gland, the size of a dog's pineal gland, and
Yeah, I'd take it downstairs.
the brilliance of even a
That's
walrus, you
where it
guys.
should
They
be.
have a
Oh,
pretty
shit.
large pineal gland. So, but he never responded to the comment or the message. He just ignored it and responded to other people that were saying, "Team no dogs. I hate dogs. Kill a dog. Kick them if
Yeah,
you see
people are
them." Like
mean
I
that
felt
way.
like he was getting people to abuse these animals and not to accept these animals and to
Yeah,
fear them.
Joe.
And I thought this
Yep.
is not cool. But he does have really good breakdowns of a lot of the symbolism that the false stars use, like Beyonce and all. I don't even like saying their names, but all their symbolism with their costumes and their headdress to their jewelry. And yeah, he really breaks it down, and I think it's effective. I just one video was like, whoa.
Jane of Torque.
What rabbit hole did he fall
Hey,
into that
Jane.
day?
How you doing, Jane?
Colorblind.
Hi,
Yeah,
Jane.
colorblind.
Colorblind.
Hey, good to see you, Jane.
All the awesome
Colorblind.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's fighting out. Brilliant peeps in
Hey,
chat.
Tim, look at that. 14
Yeah.
Pete's hanging out.
Woo.
Get back on. What was I thinking there before?
Good to see you all of you. Woo-hoo. And Howie. I can see Howie on stream.
Howie, how you doing?
Yeah, that's what I'll be like. I'll be like, how we doing?
Mm-mm. Yeah, good morning.
How we doing? How you doing? Okay.
How you doing?
Heidi, how you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah.
Time
How
to
you
go
doing?
roll. Make a coffee and roll.
Yeah, we do it all day. Let's have a coffee. Hey.
Yes,
I like doing
am
the other
on
side
the
of.
coffee right now.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm gonna do a roll.
The
then
other
I can
side
do a
of?
coffee.
The other side, the
What's the
relaxing
other
part
side
of
of?
truth. Of truthing. The other side of truthing. Hey? This is the relaxed part. Do the research any
Yeah,
other time and then do the relaxed part now.
It's much
But
more.
it-
It's much more. I don't know. We can have a friendly, non-upset talk about it without being
Without
so
getting
offended.
fear and stuff like that, yeah. Oh, look at that. I got one.
Right. And I get that people want to prove their selves or their knowledge. And I never want to insult anybody's intellect or intelligence, but a lot of that's taught by the system is try to get them to see, maybe if this was, I really believe in my heart that the reason why it's taken me this long during my process, because it started about 2012, 2013, and I needed little bits at a time because I was heavily indoctrinated in the Catholic Church.
Mhm.
That betrayal that I had by my own family and finding out that my dad that raised me isn't my biological father, and they hid the fact that my biological father was and told me I was a teenager. And for me to go through
Mhm.
that as a teenager, as a 13-year-old girl, prepared me for now. So I wasn't
Yeah.
like, I could have been really super duper crazy upset, maybe fallen into a
Yeah. But what?
massive depression, which I did go through depression, not that I didn't, but
Yeah, I would have
like
thought that'd
maybe
be a
I
hard one.
pulled
Get a
Yeah.
pill.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, that was a big deal.
Yeah.
To know that they always told me that my older brother had a different biological father, and that we looked just like, I actually look like my biological father, and they hid pictures from me when I started figuring out when I was really little.
Yeah.
Mommy,
Yeah.
who is that? I'd ask her
But they
questions,
probably
and
left it so long in it that they
she
found
was
it too hard to
hi.
tell you.
Oh, I
Isn't
can
it?
hear the birds chirping.
Maybe.
Was it on so long?
Don't forget your.
Actually
Oh,
running into him as a teenager. I knew that where something was up. And then he was persistent
iodine.
to tell me, and it shook this whole family up. But it prepared me for now. God always has a master plan, and I know that. So anytime that anything happens, hold it closer, Matt. Oh,
What is
fresh.
that? Fresh something.
Oh, this way.
The
Oh,
other way.
almost could
More,
rhyme.
more.
This way.
Mhm.
The other.
Fresh
Fresh
kelp
Mm,
kelp.
extract. Iodine.
Oh,
kelp.
Pure
Okay.
greens. Yeah. Pure greens. It keeps you strong. Keeps you muscle. It's all about keeping
Yeah.
your body oxygenated. And, well, like we
Yeah.
already know about the vitamins and stuff, but um, most people, we only learn about vitamins and balance, but we need to get rid of, we need to create oxygen and get rid of acid, right? Because our batteries don't need that much acid, right? So that's the key. Like when you say,
Well, I need my muscles back because I've always been very thin, but now I lack muscle. I'm too thin, and my muscle. I used to be rich and thin. Now I'm skinny and older looking. It looks different. I need my muscle back because I'm active.
yeah, yeah.
I pick my
mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I
dogs
still
up
eat my
all the
peanuts.
time. I mean, I do stuff. I do a lot of stuff. I walk every day. Yeah,
That's why I eat my peanuts still, is to keep my
my dad eats
proteins up.
peanuts every day, Matt.
Yeah, they
Every
keep
day.
your proteins up. So
And I
when
eat peanut butter every day. Mm-hmm.
you need to feed your muscles proteins, like the more you do, the more you have to eat, right? If you want to put on weight, you just eat a handful of peanuts about 10 times a day,
Mm-hmm.
and your body weight will plump out. And if you're doing any type of exercise, whatever muscles you're working, those muscles will grow because they're getting fed, right? But it's all about getting proteins to your body. If we're not getting that much protein, actual proteins, um, your body will slim to the thinnest, right? That's why when you see vegans and stuff, they're just, people think
Mm-hmm.
they're unhealthy and stuff, but no, they're feeling their best because they're balanced, right? Kind of the balance what works for
Yeah,
them.
we've been given the wrong impression. I actually know that wholeheartedly. Like, we are to think if you're thin and showing any bone, then you are unhealthy. And it's something I've had to deal with for many years with people visually see, tell them when they visually saw me before and I was underweight and I had all the disease in my body, that they actually look, you should be, because I still have muscle mass to me,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I would do anything to have that body. And I'm thinking, huh? And now that I'm older, it's different for visual. It makes people really cool. If you
Mm-hmm.
out, you guys know me well. I eat all the time, but all day long. I don't eat massive meals. It actually will make me
I
not feel
don't eat a
well. I
lot.
think what happened to me this past week is my dad made spaghetti sauce, and I love my dad's spaghetti. But I think that's what did it to me is I ate it a few days, and then I just started only eating the noodles and not the sauce, and it was just too much acid for my stomach to eat more than one day, and my body started going, what the heck is this? This isn't peanuts. This isn't your berries. This isn't your... And my body freaked out. It was like,
Saying, don't do that again.
know
That's
what
what he told
happened
you.
Yeah. So in the future, when they decide to make spaghetti and to make me a side to give to me, I'll let them know. Please just give me enough. Maybe the first night, let them out. I'll have to eat it because it's here, and I'll be wasteful. You know.
I won't about eat that for a
kind of
year
stuff.
if it done that for me. I'll be like, can't eat that now.
I don't want to be. Yeah, it just made my stomach. It was killing me, and no amount of water or pineapple juice that I was drinking was soothing it. And I was like, "Oh my God, please just stop." It's like I had after effects for like 3 days after. And that just proves how low your vibration can go if you eat the type of food.
Yeah.
Like it would put me in like a
Like agitated state even, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Keep going outside and taking my
Almost
shoes
time to
off
roll
and
one.
grounding and sitting by my
Kimba.
tree and all that stuff.
Oh, Kimba.
The Kimba. Oh, and right in the middle of all that, Kimba is putting Taco Bell in the chat. And I'm like, Taco Bell, do you really eat that? But that's her. That's if she eats that, that's up to her. But then I started wanting tacos. And every single day I thought, I'm going to put them in tacos. But I just carrots and all different kinds of stuff like that. I was craving tacos, and I was like, that wouldn't be smart. Don't go and get some kind of
Stan the man.
sauce.
Oh shit,
So
Dan
you're
Wingfield.
gonna ruin yourself, girl. So I thought about tacos for like 3 days after she patented
She planted the
Taco Bell.
seed.
I wouldn't eat Taco Bell.
Kimba. Your fault, Kimba. Good to see you, Stan. Stan's in the building.
I was taco crazy for a few days, but I didn't put other stuff instead.
20 degrees warmer weather for the next 3
Pretended it was a
days.
taco.
Oh, sick. Right, I better wake up then. Whoop. We better get up, Jane. We're gonna
I'm
have
for
some
all
warm
of you
weather.
that are in cold
Gonna be
weather.
outdoors, man. Gonna be outdoors,
I'm literally
bro.
in a tank top. I'm in a tank top, yoga pants, and flip flops right now.
Yay.
I
We
think
got
Matt's
about
the
8
only
degrees.
one that ever gets to really see me.
I get to see.
For a brief moment, he gets to see me when I come on these lives. And I'm always like, hey.
Yeah, I've had a brief one when you was outside in your dressing gown. Whatever you had on.
Oh,
robe.
yeah.
Oh, I like the robe one. I'm just kidding.
I'll have to actually just get a camera shy one day and just be like, here I am. I mean, this is me.
Oh, I don't want no orange juice. I'm just gonna drink some
One
water.
day. I've always been that way, though. And anybody wanted to take my picture or anything, I wanted to hide my face.
Heidi, I'm
I
exactly
can't believe
the
that I
same.
can do
Heidi's
this.
hiding.
Don't take photos.
This was never supposed to happen.
Yep. I just would be like, take a picture of the...
Oh,
so happy to take a picture of the whole group. Everybody get in there. And I'd be like, I just sit right here. And they're like, no, you get out. And be like, no.
I'm tall,
so
I
it's
should bang
always
at the back. That's
an
all good.
awkward smile. You have to, just you have to sneak a picture of me to get a real genuine
Is it working?
smile.
Yeah, you get authentic.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Cheese, hurry up, my picture, cheese.
Yeah, me, I got a cheesy smile or whatever, yeah. I think, hurry up, press the button.
Kimba.
Smile.
Hey, Kimba.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you can see I don't care how I look. I'm out working in my yard. I don't even got my teeth in.
Look, Kimba's outside in a tank
Yeah, you're
top.
outside.
She's in
Lovely.
Florida.
Oh, look. Bit of warmth.
Kimba's in Florida too. So
Yeah.
it's away from me. She's
Yeah.
in her tank top too.
I'm out working in my yard, playing with my new sprinkler, cleaning out my pool.
It's actually
That's it.
All my plants are nice and lovely and bouncing around.
Goodbye.
very nice.
That looks fun.
Kimber's in the building. Kimber's in the building. Hey.
Where'd I put that cup?
I
Oh,
was
there it
just
is.
pruning my pepper plant after I play with my pup, listening to you guys. It's very happy, and I just watered it, and it's all standing up straight, and it's got cute purple flowers on it. I love it.
Straight ice cold alkaline water. Oh, I was gonna say, one of the most highest alkaline
I've got
things
to
you can
change the
actually
soil.
use is that Himalayan pink salt. Okay, that'll always help you with your energy, keeping your body alkaline.
Yeah. I use that for all my foods, and I use it to gargle.
Yeah.
And if I've had something, like, say I'm hanging out with children and they're eating candy and had a
Candy.
couple
Oh, you're starting to robot a little
Skittles
bit.
or
Oh, we lost
I
Kimber.
get a lunch of baking soda,
Okay.
and I just
Yeah.
water and split a lemon in there. I actually put the baking soda straight in my mouth and then just drink the water. But because I want those sugars to alkaline
Be right
if
back.
I've had a handful of candy or something. I don't do it much, but sometimes I just can't take it. It smells so good, and I'm like, oh, I need a bite. I used to love candy. All the candy. Oh no, Kimba dropped down. Dexter, look. All those little fuzzy things are all over me.
Adam's patch. Yeah, we never know.
Adam's
I've
patch
never
is
grabbed
so
any.
cool.
It's with the mushrooms. They struggle with not knowing which one to eat.
I'm too much of a chicken to take all that stuff.
Make worm. Oh yeah, cool, Max. That's awesome. Oh, I think we got Stan in the back. Stan from Alberta, Canada. Kimba's in the
Was
back.
Coco talking to mommy and I didn't talk?
3
No, my phone
is 4.
it goes. My phone goes out in certain areas, hiding in my yard, because I live on an acre and it don't reach the internet for some unknown reason.
Is that you, Stan?
Hey, Matt. How are you?
How's it going? Pretty good, brother.
Code, Heidi, and Kimba. Hey. So you touched
Hello, what
on
is up? What is up?
you touched on like you said, Himalayan salt, pink salt.
Yep.
Here's what I've learned through the internet or whatever about salts in general. There's non-organic salt and there's organic salt, and I know there's like everybody raves about that pink salt, a Himalayan salt, and that's an inorganic salt because it's a dead salt. So basically like inorganics are dead salts, and organic salts are alive salts, and where are examples of organic salts are in fruits and vegetables and natural living things, and the inorganic salts are like man-made or in the earth, so to say. They're dead salts, and you could actually see the difference underneath the microscope of the salts. The inorganic salts are more crystallized, and the organic salts are more fluent. Like they you could just see the pattern. It's just softer, so to say. So inorganic salts, they have so just salts themselves, especially the inorganic salts, are cubed like. I'm not too sure about the inorganic salts, which shape they are, but the cube is a is actually it's like sugar. So if you want to compare the two, like sugar and salt, that's the addictive things that we have in our society. We crave them, right? And I don't know if we really need them. I think we should go like by getting natural organic salts and sugars.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you agree with that all, but that's what I'm finding, that you gotta also that cube, of sugar and salt. It's just almost sort of, you could connect it to the cross. If you unfold the cube, it becomes a cross, which is just
Right.
wild, and the other and same with
Yeah, I hear you. I
yeah
was kind of scatterbrained because I'm looking at this crazy. Well, I think you can't even see it. Looking at some crazy herb, just ready to roll one. But I was gonna say, oh, it just like you say, it reminds me of when you look at water, just a regular tap water that's not
right
filtered or anything.
yeah those
It's full of undissolved minerals
yeah
and additives. It's just unbelievable. If people really knew what they were looking at or knew what it was, they wouldn't even touch it, right? But I hear you. It's that's why I'm all about organics, and I'm starting to switch my channel to a little bit more. I'm just pulling away from the what wants to be programmed, right?
right
Same
yeah
with organic growing, organic as
Yeah.
much as possible, right?
yeah
It's the only way I've ever it's the only way I've been able to find myself and have my true
So let me
my
ask
mindset.
you.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah that's the way to go. Organic
So
is
hey, let me ask you. Does that mean that
The who?
so that Himalayan? Let me ask you something. That the Himalayan salt lamp, is that not good to light in your room? Because I have one in my room.
Yeah, we still need
Is
the
it good to light
ions,
in your
I
room?
think.
right, but when
Because
it goes into your body, the
Some of them are real and
Himalayan
some of them are
salt,
fake.
fake, yeah.
but the ions I agree with. But when you put it in your body, what happens is, with the salt, it actually dehydrates you.
Oh yeah, to that part.
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So it dehydrates your cells and stuff like that. That's why I keep away from the inorganic salts.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I've always leaned that way because my just because of the alkalinity, and I know that C word cannot live in an alkaline environment. So as long as I was putting everything possibly that's alkaline in my body to counter any to counter all the acids,
The balance,
which are so that's the one key, and to figuring out if your body does like it, right? Because you can take I guess if I ever get feeling ill, if I get my mouth, if I get a sore throat at all, I gargle. I've always gargled in that shit, and it worked better than regular salt, right? So I guess it's
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
yeah, that stuff always takes, yeah, it kills bacteria and shit. So I see what you mean, but everything in moderation, right?
Yeah, and balancing, exactly. Yeah.
Yes, without having pH strips to test ourselves every day, right?
Yeah.
You got to go with how you feel, and just when you say when we look into it, that's when you can just it's a little bit easier to figure some shit out. Though. After I really looked into stuff, I'm not able to really poison myself anymore. So I'd be going against my morals, my ethics, my way of being, right?
Yeah.
Towards myself. So I'm like, no. And that's how I can tell that when you're plugged into the what was I going to say? Yeah, when you're plugged into the matrix, you just think that you're doing good. You don't think deep enough to understand the real cause and effects, or the real cause of that problem. So we'll just slap a whole bunch of Tylenol, right? You're never fixing it,
No.
right? Instead of dealing with it, it's easier. I think
Right.
headaches are tough,
You put a
right?
band-aid
Headaches
on
are
it.
tough, but
Yeah.
to never deal with it is wrong. I think it makes you weak, and it seemed like the more I deal with headaches, the less they happen. Because I've had the worst headaches from using drugs. Holy shit!
Yeah, those are few and far between. It's 12:12, and I feel like I don't even need to talk. Just let Matt and Co talk, and then because we think so much alike. I'm like, yeah, what Matt said. Oh yeah, what Code said. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That sounds
Yeah,
good. Oh yeah, that
it's all
sounds
about
great.
finding what's good for
What she said.
yourself, right?
Yeah, what he said. I agree. Whatever it was.
My
Yeah.
mom wakes up almost every day, you guys. Every day, and will be like, "Oh, I don't feel good," but yet doesn't hear me when I talk about Wi-Fi and all this stuff that they have on in their house all the time. And then she pops Tylenol, and she gets the ones that are 600 milligrams for arthritis or something, and she takes two. And I'm like, you do that
Yeah.
every day, you never figure out the root. Matt was talking about why you have a headache every day that you wake up. Every
Exactly.
day you don't feel good.
Exactly.
What could
Yeah.
that be?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's a reason behind. Like for me, I go to a chiropractor for headaches because I have a history of headaches, and I tried all that shit to get rid of it, and the only thing that helps me is a chiropractor because I have a
Well, a
messed up
crow
neck.
just flew by and confirmed all
So
that.
he pops my neck,
Said,
and headaches be gone.
What did you say, Kimba? What do you take? What do you
No,
take,
I
Kimba?
go to the chiropractor.
Oh, chiropractor. Oh, yeah.
I don't
she
take
gets
anything. I go
adjusted
to
at
the
a
chiropractor.
chiropractor.
Yeah, because I have a
Mr.
messed
One of
up
Mentor.
my
neck.
Every
chiropractor,
day.
he does this thing.
Neck.
It
The moment I
Yeah,
wake
from
up
blasts you, and he cracks
before
you
I
from head to
go
toe.
home.
yeah,
Adjusting the
exactly. They keep you in alignment, is what they do.
Yeah.
They keep your whole body in alignment. I went years, I went my whole life, and I was like, I keep getting headaches. What is this? I mean, bad pounding headaches where I'd be throwing up, screaming, couldn't stand the sunlight. And I found out my neck was messed up from all my previous car accidents. I started going to a chiropractor and gone. No more headaches.
Do you drink
Then I
lots of water?
stopped going for 3 years, and then I started getting them again. And I was like, oh yeah, I drink lots of water. But the chiropractor, my neck, it goes the opposite way than what it should go. So that is causing my headache. So when he cracks me, it brings my neck back into adjustment. And in that way, you know, otherwise it's not. I'm sitting here all day like, I can't move my neck, you know.
You just the atlas, right? Your atlas, and the top of the spine, last where it meets the skull. You adjust the atlas.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
Right?
Is that what
Never
it's
heard
called?
of
The
that.
Atlas?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Me
Huh.
it's just pretty cool.
neither. Oh, okay.
I never knew
Well,
that
that
word.
works,
That's
baby.
interesting.
I love it.
Yeah, I know. It's like a map, right?
Yeah, me
Right.
neither.
Connects
The
the
atlas is the map
bone
of
to
your
spine.
connects your the tree of life to the tree of energy.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
Vagus nerve.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah. Just like every time you walk into a chiropractor office, they have that thing that goes up the spine, you know, the body. They show that thing going up the body.
Interesting. Mm. Yeah.
That's the body, the line. Oh, Mike got me a
Meridian
new
lines.
bird bath.
Yeah, your main meridian lines.
My
Yeah.
sister just got me a new bird bath. Look.
And they connect all the
I
chakra
don't know if they
system.
could see it.
Meridian.
My little
Meridian.
new
It's got
bird
Dean in it.
bath.
Yes. Booyah.
I'm not a live stream.
Yeah, that's Kimber, the lady with a sore neck. She had sore neck and headaches, but I think they're gone now.
Yeah, here and one bag. I had what, Code? I had Sonic in my legs. What did you say?
No, sore neck. Karen in the chat wrote, the lady with the sore neck and headaches.
Oh, sore neck,
Like she
yeah.
was going to send you some nice energy. So she'll send that anyway.
Uh-huh.
Happy days, Karen.
Oh, that's nice. There's a cone there. Thank you, Karen.
Inversions.
That is so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, those chiropractors work great, man, because,
I'm
you
getting
know,
an inverted
you can
table.
pop yourself in certain ways, but to pop, you can't pop yourself like they do.
Pop my stuff.
Cairo. That's Cairo. That's in Egypt as well. Cairo.
This is my plant.
Cairo.
They must have learned it from
Ready?
Egypt, isn't it?
Well, it's a worm that's just on Karen's virus.
How do you break what would that word stand for? How would you break that word down, Code? Chiropractor. Cairo.
Cairo.
Yeah, I'm seeing Cairo in Egypt. So
Higher.
they practiced it in
Cairo.
Egypt, maybe. They got the knowledge from there.
You know, it's interesting.
Put it on this side, Rachel. Put it over here.
I had a
Okay, you can do that. Yeah, you can do
session
that.
about 6 months ago, and you know, of course, they adjusted my atlas and also, but they use this tool, which, you know, it's sort of like a hammer, but it goes on your spine. But it's just interesting. It sends a vibration right into your spine, right?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about, Kimba? Is that what
Is that the rubber tip mallet?
Yeah,
No, it's like no, it's somewhat of a mallet, but it's got like a spring.
That's checking your reflexes, Matt.
Oh yeah.
No, but I mean, like it's got like it's not exactly it's a mallet, but I don't know. I can't remember. I only had 2 sessions, chiropractic sessions ever. So, but the one I had, the last one I had, was like it was like a spring mallet that he hits on my spine, like every knob in between the vertebrae, right? So which is really interesting. It just like you could hear it, you know, I could hear it and feel it too. I don't know if you get that kind of treatment, Kimba.
Never
Do
even
you know
heard
what
of
I'm talking about?
No,
Okay.
I just get
Bone
adjusted,
handler.
you know. I've heard of
Boyd,
the tables that drop. They have the
the
tables
bone
that
handler.
drop you, but I didn't hear of what you said. Never heard of what you said.
I have to
I'll
watch
ask
for
about
the
it.
camera to be on sometime.
I don't know, Karen, where that came from. What you're saying.
Let me
Right.
tell you, it is so nice out here, but it is windy. It is so windy.
I forget what sneak off.
Is it?
I thought I was going to go in my pool today.
Yeah, it's windy here. Can you hear me
I
still?
was going to be in my pool today, but too
Can you hear
windy.
me still?
Sweet.
Way too windy. Way too windy. It'll blow up all my umbrellas.
Be there soon. Karen, I'll be there soon.
It's cold out
Cool.
here.
What vehicle is that? Your name of that vehicle?
In Canada.
I don't know.
Shit, it was warm.
They call it a tuck thing, a tuck or something. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. It's a tuck.
Oh, right, yeah.
Nip and tuck, nip and tuck. No,
Yeah. Little nip and tuck. I'll
Would
tuck
you
you
like a nip and tuck?
in. Yeah, I need tucking in at night.
You know what I
Tuck it
found
in.
out? Is your tucking it has probably very a low horsepower, right? And I found out because I was looking at tractors online, and one guy was telling me that he had this real old tractor and was pulling this huge rock, and he said it only had 27 horsepower, and this rock was, you know, as big as a couch, right? Massive. And interesting thing that
Damn.
tractors are like they range from the average is 25 horsepower, and they pull big things like that. It's just like I thought tractors had, you know, 200, 300 horsepower, but they don't, which is just really interesting. It's all about shifting, you know, changing the gears, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello,
crazy.
Froggy.
Ooh, yeah.
Hello, Froggy.
It's the weed bus. We call it the bus. The weed bus.
Do you have those talks in
The token tuk
England?
tuk. Don't pee on me. Yeah, that's the Dean's token tuk tuk.
I don't know what's meant to be me. It's not me. Is it you?
Wow, so young.
Codes Rev.
I'll be here physically for about.
I've left this island. How many times
Just
have I left this
reminded me,
island?
man.
Twice.
I have to go pick up more stuff for me.
Oh yeah, the bus and the roller coaster. I know we have to hold hands on a roller coaster, Heidi.
Oh,
Oh, it's on Wikipedia. Oh, I'm gonna look at that.
I want to show you my new tapestry code. Hopefully you can see it. Hold on. Okay, let's see.
Where's that? You don't know Adam. What?
You see that?
We.
Code?
Yep. Well, you're glitchy.
My new tape lady, like with the chakras, but it has a shred.
Getting robot.
Who, me or
Oh, on Kimber, isn't it?
Kimba? Yeah.
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 He's cutting in and out.
Oh, it'd be like that.
Hands free. Yeah, I put my hands up. I went on the biggest roller coaster in Europe called the Shambhala, and I held my hands up in the air, and I'm the only one on the ride who was doing it. I was like, "Well, is everyone scared?" And like my daughter and that were looking up and going, "You are
There's
crazy.
this-
You're the only one." She took a photo of it as well. Yeah, it's good. Who's tired?
I was just about to say, who's yawning over there? Who be
Oh,
yawning?
scooter code. Yeah, who's yawning?
Who's yawning? Shame on you. Don't yawn.
That's a high
It's
one.
just begun.
Yawning.
Code, you didn't
I've
lose
been up.
your cookies on that ride? Roller
Yeah,
coaster?
be nice, wouldn't it? Cut the cookies on the dashboard and
Yeah.
that. Mm.
You know, I had a roller coaster ride about 10 years ago, and but I hadn't had one for about 30, and I almost lost my cookies
Oh yeah, fuck.
because my body changed. I was so,
I went to SeaWorld last year, and
Yeah,
let
I
me
lost
tell
my
you,
breath.
roller
I ain't
coaster.
gonna lie. I
Yeah,
couldn't take a breath
it's
for a little while.
as you get older. You ain't that free spirited. Yeah, you don't give a shit what happens. Now you're a little more cautious.
Yeah. Since I fell off like my bike, I ain't got it no more.
Since you fell off
I
the
broke my
bike.
wrist about 6-7 years ago, and then when I fell off my bike, I thought I don't want to re-break it. So now I'm like, I'm not going to take no risks because I don't want to break anything again. I'm blessed if you can just walk about every day.
Exactly.
That's my blessing. I say that to myself a lot.
I'll do any roller coaster. I just don't do those cheap spinny rides where you just don't go anywhere but in a circle.
Just give you a headache and that makes you
Fuck.
Oh, you mean
Right, you just want
the
it
kid rides, the kiddie rides, yeah.
Yeah.
You just want it to stop.
Kiddie rides.
No, the
Yeah,
fast
the
one.
kiddie rides. You
Better
like
check
everything
behind
but
your
the kiddie
cam first.
rides.
Don't
The
stereotype.
camera's doing good. The Samantha.
We're big kids though. What's wrong with that? Isn't it? I'm a big
That was
kid.
that.
I'm still a kid.
Yes.
I'm just a big.
Exactly.
Oh, Heidi's back. Heidi.
Camera
I've
check.
never
It
met
seems-
a roller
Wait, what?
coaster or high dive that I haven't done. Now I've been scared to
Yeah.
jump off some high dives at this place. Jumping in water is
Wow.
different
both
from
the-
a big old thing, you know. But
Hi, dive. Wow.
it's awesome.
Mm.
Hi,
Hey, bolt gun.
You know what
Yeah, I need a bit of talk.
you know what I haven't done. What I haven't done yet that I would love to do is parasailing or paragliding. I would love to do those.
Yeah, but Kimber, we was just saying we're not taking no
I haven't
risks
done that.
no more. She wants to
I
That's the
know.
problem
Well,
with me. That's the
I'm
one thing
the
I
type
tell
that I keep
people.
going.
Yeah.
Them shit will scare me.
I haven't done them.
I'd rather.
It's funny you say that because I've said I'm not who I used to be as far as that goes. If someone said, "Hey, let's go race cars this weekend," I would have been like, "Yeah," you know. And now I'm like, "Oh, I'm just gonna stay here and go to the grocery store." And
No, I'll write a poem,
sad.
thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad though.
Certain things.
I
Yeah.
need to do more. I need to do more. Fulfill my life in a different way, like that. Like always being on the go had so many perks too. I've experienced a lot of fun things that way, especially
Alright,
when
do
it's
you
not
have kids
planned and you
At
just
all?
go.
Young kids?
I don't. I didn't get to have kids, no. So I got to travel
No.
and do a lot of amazing things.
Oh, okay. That's why. See, I have my niece and then my son. So even if I don't want to be in child mode, I have to put myself in child mode for them, you know? So like
Yeah.
when they want to go
Yeah.
on this and they want to go on that, I'm like, oh sure, let's go. People are
Mm-hmm.
looking at me like, who's the child here?
Yeah.
I
No shit,
watch
you
other
know, that's
people's
only because I
children
know
for them,
Hey,
so I'm like that. I'm like that person that does all that stuff with children as well. And I have nieces and nephews and things like. I have younger
Yeah.
ones and I have older ones that are now having children. Yeah. So. Mhm. My niece has a 7-year-old and
Oh
a
wow.
1-year-old.
Okay, yeah. So you're yeah.
Mhm. And then I take care of 3 children, 2 twin girls and a twin boy. He's 2 years older than them. He's 8 and they're 6.
Oh wow.
I dog
Yeah,
sit
good.
and
I
cat
remember you
sit.
saying you were taught or you were a teacher. I mean, you taught. You
Yeah.
were a teacher.
And then I watch
Go get in the
teenage
shower and get
girls.
ready.
Well, they're 17, going to be 18 soon. So I don't really watch them. I'm not
Get
their
ready,
babysitter. I'm
sweetie.
just at the house and taking care of the animals and just there. And then 2 teen boys. My friend Kim's 2 teenager boys.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow.
And it keeps me busy going to people's
Yeah, you
houses
can
and
tell you're
dog
good
sitting
with
and
kids. You
child
can tell you're good.
managing. Thank you. I've always loved animals and
Yeah,
children, so I've done a lot of
exactly.
that. Hmm.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, you can tell by the
Yeah.
way you talk to people. Most people you can tell if they know how to deal with kids or animals
Yeah.
good just by the way they talk. You know,
Yeah. Now, when people get upset or
you get
things
those
like that, like
angry
my brother
people,
has
and
said
you
to
know you can't get
me,
nowhere with
you don't
them. It's
know,
like, how
you
the hell
haven't
are they gonna
had
get somewhere?
children. Well, as an observer, I still see things from different angles and perspectives. I see it as a whole and everybody's little piece, and I try to, and then they'll use it against me that I didn't have children. And I think of the fact I've been a pre-K teacher, all the children I've nannied or taken care of, and all, and I'm just like, so I don't have, but
Hmm.
so that's the one go-to that people try to really suck it to me, will say. So I'm just like, okay.
Really? Oh wow.
There's a
yeah, you
fine
can
line.
argue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, they
Heidi,
need to be. They
anyone
need
can
to be
have a
lucky
child,
like
you
you
could
were
argue
around.
then.
Yeah.
But looking after it's another thing.
yeah,
Because let me
exactly,
tell you, these days,
Mm.
exactly.
out of all the parents I'm meeting, most of
Yeah.
them do not even know how to handle themselves, and the poor things.
Do you know what
I
they
mean,
call
the
it now,
poor behavior
Kimba?
from the adults comes out on the
If they
kids.
have a
What?
child, they say
What?
they're babysitting. They say I have to babysit, and it's their own child. It's that generation. I've heard more than when I first heard my niece talking like that. I thought, what?
Oh,
You babysit your own child? What? And then I started talking to my friends
yeah.
that have
What? Yeah,
children and
that's
stuff. That's what they
crazy.
say. They say they're
Mhm.
babysitting. That's really wild to me.
Does this happen?
Probably
Let's
maybe
say
because they're
in
Because they're
too
all
busy on
working
their
all the time and
phone
trying to coordinate their schedules.
or on their
Because they
phone.
all work themselves to death
Yeah, or probably on
and
their
have childcare.
phone. That's
Mm.
what I see a lot of people do.
Yep.
how
And they're on
long
their
would that
phones
Yeah,
when their kids
term
are
I see.
live,
around and they put them in front of
Yeah,
Heidi?
a
or
device.
or if they're
Yep.
not working, when they get home from work, they get on their phone and they hand
What'd
their
you say,
child
Howie?
their phone and say, "There you go."
Exactly. While they're relaxing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What'd you
Yeah,
say, Howie?
they throw their kid a phone. I hate that shit.
Heidi, that
Yeah,
term,
like
how
my
long has it been
I'm
popularized? The babysitting term, has it been this
oh,
last
it's
year, or
been
has
for
it been
several years.
several years? Oh, I haven't heard that term.
Yeah. Well, it
And
used to be
That's a
just
terrible.
men. Men
yeah,
used to say it because they were out partying or drinking and wanted to do, but now it's everybody, right? Or men or what, you
right.
know what I mean? But it was
Hmm.
mostly men that
Yep,
was
Yeah,
always
that's what it
tired
is.
from
the
their
parents
working
too
week
Yep.
damn
and
lazy.
I gotta
ASAP.
watch those
Yep.
damn
Body.
kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And they
no,
say it so naturally,
Yeah.
like I have to babysit. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? That's your kid. You live with them. Even though you're at work all the time and
Yeah.
doing whatever.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah. You should
I
want
didn't
to
spend a
spend
day
time with
without
them.
my children.
Exactly.
Like standard. That's what you
Right.
do. When
I wouldn't know what to
Right?
do.
Like,
I'm
I don't
still
know if
going to be
that's worldwide
confused.
or just here in the States.
the
Right now,
safest
I'm
with
just,
me, so that was it.
yeah. Right
And
now,
then,
I'm slowly breaking away from them, though.
And I'm like, you
and
don't
just,
babysit your
It's
own
a
child.
gradual
Yeah.
breakaway.
Mine is still
I
here.
just,
No, mine ain't yet.
You're parenting. Yeah.
21 and
You're
18.
parenting, you're guiding, you're a guide.
and
Yeah.
imagine
I mean, I guess it does take a tribe. We
people,
can all
and
be
the
guides.
world is mechanical, I believe.
it is like they feel obligated. They have to watch me. What kind of shitty feeling
50
I
is
think
50
what we're
on.
on is
that?
mechanical.
You're already setting your shit
Right.
up to be
Exactly.
inconvenient.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're right, Karen. Yeah, all your
Right.
focus goes, all your time goes on your child. As soon as you have a
There's
child,
me.
that's it.
Yeah.
Your life's finished.
I
It's all
had
for that
3
child.
Yeah.
kids,
That's
3
it.
children in diapers, basically. And I told my friends, they said, "Why are you waiting?" I said, "I'm going to enjoy my golden years before I have my children." And they're like, "What?" And I used to say, golden years are my youth. I can do anything I
Yeah.
want. I don't have to worry about. Nobody has to worry about me but me. In my in my best
Yeah.
years, everybody used to hear, "Oh, like in back in the good old days." Well, the good old days are always wherever you are, right? It's just how you make them,
Exactly. What
right?
you make of it. Yeah. Yeah.
If you make
What you
it
make of it.
life simple, simple life is what I've always kept, right? But most people would say, "What do you in a rut?" And I say, "No, I go with the flow. I see what's going to happen. I don't try to wait for what's going to happen. I don't expect what to happen. I just sit there and go with it, right? Just like it would be if you're just in a cabin out in the middle
Exactly.
of nowhere. You gotta let it happen. You can't make shit happen. You can plan.
Never goes to plan too, though.
That's why
I know.
don't have any.
That's
You just gotta be prepared as much as
That's why
possible,
if you
right?
don't have
So you
any
You
gotta
gotta
be in
go with
the,
the
expectations,
flow.
you'll never get let down.
yeah, and be in the now. So many people, like, what do they say? 98% of this world being screwed.
Don't worry about it. I can't hear.
If you got a plan and you add the energy, E for energy, then you've got a plane.
Yeah. Look at that. That's 2
plane.
hours and 17 minutes
God,
already. Holy
217.
smokes.
What was this about 98%, Matt?
Yeah, like
Oh, 98% of the world would be screwed in a week if they had to try to survive on their own. Of this
Okay.
whole of the world, yeah.
uh,
I didn't want to get into
yeah,
that
okay.
fear
Right.
aspect because I've always been a survivalist, an outdoors enthusiast and athlete, all that shit. But
Yeah, me too.
so
Yeah.
it's natural. Like we did so many beats last year because I just said, hey, we'll get enough done just in case shit happens that we don't even have to do beats this year. You know what I mean? It's just like planning. Like I make a plan and then I try to work that plan. I don't expect the plan to work. Right? I just make a plan and try to work that plan the best I can, just like I do at work. I do the same thing in all my life, and I always have, except for getting caught up in partying and stuff. I guess that's when you lose yourself and you create a PTSD, right? Because you get way too far ahead of yourself.
Exactly. And you create, I like how you put that. And you create a PSD.
Right, and when your life suddenly stopped, that's what happened to the world. They don't even realize it right now. When this thing happened, everybody just started in. It will be a spiritual awakening though. What's going to happen because people are going to check themselves.
Oh yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
the PTSD, the post-traumatic stress disorder that's happening, it's the first few years is almost like a Stockholm syndrome. You're vulnerable. You're very vulnerable and you're weak. You don't.
Yeah.
You're easily
I was
manipulated,
just
right?
gonna say.
Until you come into your own.
Yep.
But all the masses are going to come into their own. So the masses are going to be weak for a long time before they come out of this, and because their life is upside down. So it stops you in your tracks, and you gotta start reading. You gotta figure out who you are. because you're not life in the fast lane no more, right? You got to figure out. You got to dig deep then to get out of PTSD. I've done it many times, and we don't. Some of us don't. It's like I call it growing up stages.
Yeah. Born again.
As
So to speak.
PTSD. Yeah. You get to this, and then you all of a sudden you think you got
Growing
it all
up,
figured out
yeah.
again. I got it figured out. Nothing can
Yeah,
slow
there
me
you go.
down.
Born again, yeah.
And next thing you know, it's like bam, and you're like, oh
Yeah.
shit. And then you got to go back
Bam!
and find yourself again. Sometimes it's
Right?
bam,
Like you hit
bam.
a fucking bus.
Or you got hit by a
Then you're
green
like,
tuk-tuk.
rewind. Let me rewind here a little slowly. Yeah, let me just rewind a little. Figure out what's going on here. What I did wrong. What
Have a good
happened?
day, Adam's Patch.
Oh, have a good day. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye, Adam.
It's like sort of discovering your
I'm not
karma,
Here
your
watering
past
the
life,
sunset
you know,
hills.
that comes in and makes you renew yourself. You know, like you're more than just what society has stamped you as. You know, like a construction worker and father.
Woo.
You're beyond that. You know what I mean? There's so many personalities that you have inside you, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Matt, we don't want to see just you, buddy. No, just kidding.
He's froze up there. We've got frozen.
Yeah, frozen, that big cheese-eating grin on your face. Look at that big cheese-eating grin you have. He's like stuck frozen.
Is it still frozen?
Yeah. It's not a ventriloquist doll, right?
Was
no,
it still
not
froze?
now, but it was, and all we saw was a
He
big
was
picture
smiling.
of you, boy.
Like you went, yeah.
Matt, what's that?
Yeah,
that
you have a
flower
cheese-eating
you got
grin on
there?
your face.
Which one?
Well, that
I
flower
was like, what?
on
We don't want to just say, yeah.
your icon on your photo.
Oh, the purple rose.
Oh, it's a purple rose, eh? Oh,
I
okay.
think so. Yeah. That's the central point of the thought. You got your red is your feminine mind. I mean, your blue is feminine. Red is masculine. So you got the blue and the red, which
Okay,
is the
I
blue
gotta come and take
kachina,
a.
and the red, which is the red kachina. They come together to one to meet the purple, the central mind, the cross, where you open the box to make the cross, right?
Yeah.
That's where the Christ consciousness is. It's you. The road to nowhere leads right back to you every time. So that's where you're supposed to be, is the universe, which is you, right? So you're not supposed to be lost in this fake universe and their story or his story.
Yeah.
You got to be making your story, right?
You know.
Which is your adventure. If life don't seem like an adventure, like you're a curious kid, you're doing it wrong. I swear. In your own way, right? Because some of us grow up, mature a little bit more, but I have to go through maturity too, and it sucks. Wait for my. I don't like that growing up shit. I wanted. I'll wait to my last breath to say, "Hey, I'll grow up for now." That's so much conscious I want to pay attention to.
Are you cheating?
So I feel I'm at my end. I'll say,
you know,
it's time to grow up.
I'll go, yeah, but I don't know what that looks like.
Matt,
you gotta stay young, man.
I was gonna. What I'm doing. I choose what situation I have to be an adult in. Like when I'm out in my yard and working and doing shit. This is my playtime, so I don't have to be an adult. And then when my kid comes to me, or I got to do something with the school, my son, my parents, anything, then I'm like, okay, now adult mode.
Awesome.
You know.
Then
I'm back by myself. Okay, kid mode.
Yeah. Read on.
I got my
Get
eye
lost.
on you. Sin transit.
They're not singing. I get lost in your eye.
Look into my eye.
Hypnotic fucking. They got your eyeball. You need verse 6.
Madonna.
We all live downstream.
You know, one side of our sky is bright
Hey,
and sunny, and the other side is like it's gonna rain down any minute. Very weird.
Parkway. I mean,
What's your name?
Flash, Flash,
What's your
Air
name?
Day. Flat
What's your
Earth.
name? Flat Earth Day. Yeah.
Flat Earth.
Yeah, Kimba, we get kind of the same kind of weather up. Well,
Yeah.
up
Right.
here.
Oh, Singe Man. Yeah,
But
shit. I never
in
noticed
the
you
west,
there.
right? We get Chinooks, and you could actually see like half the sky is cloudy, and the other half is clear, and it's usually a warm
Chinook
front.
winds, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you get Chinooks too? Do you know what they are? I don't know.
Chinook
Yeah,
winds, yeah.
yeah.
Well, I know because of the Canada. but-
Yeah. No.
Yeah, there's like where I live, it's
I have
right
no
along
idea.
the valley,
I just
right?
watched it.
Chinooks come in, sort of say, and they
opposite.
split the valley. They split the
Isn't
valley.
the opposite? The opposite of the Chinook is the Alberta Clipper.
I
that
haven't
comes
heard.
and gets us.
What's that? I haven't heard. What's that? I haven't heard of.
We get the Alberta Clipper from the west.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
down this way.
in Ontario, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I had to say
I
it.
never
Go.
heard that word either.
Yeah, we get no wind from no storm from the east except for man northeast off the Atlantic. The east coast of Canada. It's just when you get it from certain angles, it's crazy shit. See, I figured out all like the wind patterns and shit, which have changed. Like stuff comes at us from different angles.
Dramatically. Let me tell you, I was watering an oak tree one day. I have
Look at that
front,
ring
right?
above you.
We have two, exactly. We have two oak trees right up front. I was watering one day, and the water kept coming back and hitting me. So I kept walking in circles around the tree to see where the water would stop hitting me, and it wouldn't. It kept spraying back on me. So just in a little 5-foot radius area, it was like a little wind tunnel that was just going around the tree. It was soaking me. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh,
Kimba.
Oh,
she's back.
It don't.
Who's this?
So I was like, what the hell?
But I don't have no camera. Huh. Oh, how'd you do? Whoa! How did you do that?
Yeah, well, jumped out and
Kimber's
back
got
in. Yeah, I
super-
know.
What are you doing?
Kim was the only one that.
How did you?
You're the only one that do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, done that on mine. Yeah, I
do
know.
what?
I
You gotta-
told you.
You left the stream for a bit, went into the back room. We're cleaning up for a bit, and then popped back
Yeah.
on. You got a perfect
Yeah, she's
sun halo.
Really?
open access.
Huh.
You see that?
I know.
Can you see the sun halo above you?
Oh yeah, that's what I was pointed
Yeah,
out
perfect,
earlier.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I never noticed. I
Yep.
was
Yep.
probably.
Well, my head's in the way right now. But yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
what
can
I'm
see
saying.
it
We have
coming
one
out the
side,
edge.
that side with the you can where that
Hey,
sun is over.
Parkway.
Oh shit. Okay, where that
Hey, Parkway, you
where
doing,
that
brother?
sun is over there. Then if you look other places, it looks like it's gonna rain. Oh, it did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's hard to see with the sun, man. You can't even look up near it and see anything. That's what I hate. And people still think that's normal. That you can look near the sun and be blinded. How do people think that's normal still? I don't get that. That makes me want to smack them and say, wake up, pay attention. This never
Look
happens.
at that one.
Now I'm on my dick. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I gotta go pick up my stash, take a shower, and get my stash.
Look at the chives. Chives turned into whatchamacallit, carrot
Oh my
garden
God.
this year. It's fucking damp out here. It's
Carrot
not even
garden?
8 degrees Celsius.
Matt, you were talking
Did you
about
say you're making a carrot
right?
garden?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever looked at the map of the world of wind patterns? Well, there's
No, I never
okay. Well,
that
Jet
far.
stream, like.
if you look at the azimuthal map, it's the circle of flat Earth, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Well, the wind patterns there,
They do.
they all go in round, like they all go in perfect circle, right? And as opposed to just a regular map showing the world unfolded like in like three half circles or whatever, you'll see the patterns are they the wind pattern goes up and down.
Yeah, like the sine wave, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So, and they're sort of like there's in between. It's sort of like the winds are. I can't explain it because I got to show it. It's too difficult to describe, But it's just interesting that the wind patterns on a flat Earth make more sense than on in one of those
on a ball. Yeah.
On the ball, exactly. It doesn't, because it goes up and down, like it goes right from like the bottom of South America to the top of North America, like vertically, you know what I mean? Like
I've seen it. Yeah, you're right.
Diagonal. What's that, Coach?
Yeah, you're right. I've seen what you're looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
And with the jet stream in there as well, and that alternates.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's more at the top, I know, on their model. But if it was spinning, then that couldn't perform that wave, could it, on a spin? Just wouldn't be right.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean there. I'm trying to think that out there.
Yeah, if you had that wind going like that and we're stationary, that'll work because everything's going around the magnet. So it'll go around like a record player goes.
Right.
On that 45 little angle sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because the 4 elements are 45 degrees each of them, or 90, say. So it's going to go to 45 for me in each of them to do a little wobble effect. So it's slowly sort of turning, but it's not, if you know what I mean. It's such a minimum because it moves 1 degree every 72 years. So we're slightly moving 1 degree every 72 years. There's no pole shift in my model.
Right. Okay.
So we slowly rotate.
I kind of think everything's stabilized except the sky. It rotates, right? So
we've got a slight rotation, really slightly at the bottom. I would say like that, 72 years to move and 1 degree. So every time we do a 360 circle, it would take 25,920 years. So that would be a whole cycle then. So as above, we'll be moving slightly faster than down below. If you think about it, because like the wobble will go quicker at the top. So that'll explain the clouds and everything moving above. Sun and the moon, everything. Going around Polaris. That's the top end of the what we're in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So we're not moving, not spinning, we're not flying around space somewhere, going out of the solar systems, and we're seeing the exact same stuff we've always seen. So that says it all right there.
So sun Polaris is the only thing that's moving, right?
Well, everything's going around Polaris. Yeah, that's
to me. The sun's got like a clock hand on it. One's got the moon on one end, and it's got the sun on the other end.
Yeah, the moon does the time for me. The moon is on the 360 circle. It does the time. The moon. The sun is on the platonics. It's on all the geometry and all that. So it does the 540 for me. That's why it's further away. The 360 is closer. That's what the moon's on. The 540 would be a bit of a wider circle. That's why the sun's further away. And the moon is a cold light, so it keeps the ice wall up. And the sun's a hot light, so there's no ice wall further away. So there's something beyond the ice wall for me. Don't know what it looks like, but
And
Well,
the clock
there's
takes away intuition.
what's that guy's Martin Kenny. He's
Yeah, someone showed me that. Yeah.
yeah. He shows that beyond the ice wall is another ring of
Yeah.
water
Yeah.
and continents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And in within that ring, there's I don't know which, but there's the planets which are not planets. They're luminaries, but they act like
Energy.
suns. Like
Yeah.
our planets act like suns on the second ring of water and continents, right? And there's two. Usually, I think there's two. I'm not sure, and I don't know which ones they are
Yeah.
because I can't remember them all.
Mars and Venus. It'll be probably
I'm not
next.
too sure. I heard that Mars and Venus and Mercury are within our circle, within our firmament, right? You know, but that second ring, I heard that I guess it's Jupiter. I can't recall Jupiter and Saturn. I don't know. Right? That act as suns.
Yeah, Jupiter
On that
will. Yeah.
ring. But who knows, right? Until we get there, if we ever get there.
It's a different spectrum of light for me because we've got a spectrum of light, and it's denser in the center, and as you go out, it gets a bit lighter in density as well, like same as you go up. So it'd be different forms. So that's where I get my interdimensionals from. Like extraterrane is where the ET come from, the extraterrane.
Right.
So yeah, but theoretically you can't live here because it may be a little bit dense or whatever. So that's why we can sort of know they're here, but they're not here. You know, I don't get them from no star over there somewhere in the solar system. They flew over here and landed here and all that caper. No, I'm not. I don't subscribe to that one little bit. All the land is down here. If anything, you may go through a sun as a stargate to the piece of land what's underneath the sun, if you will.
Right. Yeah.
Because you'd say we're from that sun, we're from this sun, we're from that sun. Feels a lot more sensible. The map is above our head, where to look, where to navigate. So if you want to go to that piece of land over there, you look up and go, oh, we go through that light. And then that takes us to that land. You know, it feels like that to me. You're not actually going to the land where the light is, it's underneath it.
Yep.
And it's infinitely as big down here as it is above. As above, so below. So if you think it's really vast up there, it's really vast down here. There'd be a lot of land, a lot of rings. These rings go out, trust. Anyone can say how far that goes is anyone's imagination or whatever. I feel that's the biggest secret being kept. That's why you made it all up about the moon and Mars and all this rubbish to keep that secret. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, seen a flat Earth map on the moon? Well,
That moon, so. If you really want to look at the moon, it looks like it's reflecting the land down here. Because it looks like the map of what we're looking at down here is just reflection. It's like a mirror of what, isn't it?
I heard about
you can see the same continents.
Am I freezing?
It looks like that to me.
You are now freezing.
And this guy called Mushroom, that mushroom that mushroom guy,
Paul
he's
Stamets?
onto the moon, and he said to me the same thing.
Oh,
I was just some guy on YouTube, like, who comes in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Oh, no, it's just I don't know why I mentioned him, but he was looking at it and he thought the same thing as me, like that, you know. And I've never really looked at the moon.
Yeah, actually, there's a thing showing the moon as different, like micro examples of how to demonstrate what's happening on the moon, if it's concave or if it's what's called the other word, concave and convex,
Hollow.
right?
Or whatever.
Look, it
Oh,
looks
right.
like a ball, like half a ball, right? But it's convex, right? You know what I'm saying? Code?
Mm. Yeah.
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 Okay. And
Yeah.
then there's like that's one example showing the convexation of in a macro way, and then a micro way,
Mm.
the con oh my god. Anyways, there's 4 demonstrations of what the moon looks like in because like there's a flat disk theory, right? And then there's a convex theory, and then there's
Concave, yeah.
and concave, and the fourth one, I forget what it is. Oh shoot! But it's just interesting that when you see them all 4 together on one photo, it you can't tell that until they show you at a different light and like a different angle, and then you could see the micro examples of the moon. You know what I'm saying, right? So you can. It's interesting. It looks like it's convex as we look at it, but until you look at it at a different angle and a different light, it will appear like a disc, a flat disc, right? Or convex or concave, right? Concave, right? So just interesting about the moon, the way we perceive it, visually perceive it, right? In those 4 examples, is just like, holy shoot. So what is the moon shaped like? You know, it looks like a ball, but it could be concave, and it's just giving that illusion visually to us to see what it looks like, right? So
Sure, maybe it's your frequency you are in will determine which of them you will see out of the 4.
that's
And do you know what's weird though, Stan? You probably studied it enough or looked at the sky, and I'm not sure how much you did look up when you were younger. But didn't the moon seem like a glowing, frosted light bulb to you? Not something that you could see detail with your binoculars. I don't know if anybody ever got that feeling.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Yeah, exactly.
But all my youth, I can remember every time we went to these haunted houses or whatever, and I remember the moon in the sky.
Yeah.
I remember, I don't ever recall my eyes, even my young eyes, being able to see like almost detail from the ground, right? But just it seems
I don't know. It
different
looks
to
the
me.
same. It looked like a man in the moon. Man in the moon. I kept seeing when I was young.
Yeah, me too.
It's like a man's face or a lady's face or whatever, and I
Yeah.
can still see that, but it's definitely brighter in the night time. It feels like bigger. It's like when it's full, if you will.
Yeah.
It looks a
I
bit
remember
like
clouds.
a sun. More
Clouds used
crazy.
to block it right out. The light would go away when the moon went past clouds.
Yeah.
Now the light seems to wrap around it and just stays like it's
Right. Yeah, you wouldn't know where the
It's
moon
just
was. Yeah, you're right.
it did. I remember the clouds blocking it right out. I did a
But
lot
I
of.
didn't see
I
it in the
never.
daytime before. I'm sure of it. It was only out at
I was
night.
never in my house. Only time I was ever in my house is because to go to sleeping. And I'm telling you, when
It's
I
out
was
in the day
13,
now.
I was allowed out till 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
When I
till
was
it got
13
dark.
years old.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 14, we were doing acid fucking all night long, laying there on the ground, staring up,
In the olden days, who said that? Did I
watching
say
for
that?
aliens.
In the olden days. Oh my god. Who said that?
My brother seen some funky shit one night. He never touched acid again. But it wasn't from that. He said he goes I can't do that shit anymore. He goes, because I did see him and his couple buddies seen some shit. But we used to have a golf course. Well, it's still the golf course is still there, but it's in like a concave, like in a bowl. So when you get a bowl effect, you always get fog. It's easy to get that fog, and that was our thing. Any night we could, even with just smoking weed, you could run around, and all you see is the first 2 feet of anything, and the rest is just fog. You cannot see nothing. And all you do, you could look around, you see legs run. It was kind of neat. It was just,
Wow.
I have a lot of happy places to think back in. Right? But yeah, that was, we used to go down there, and one night they were laying on the top of a hill, and that's when they said they seen some ships and shit like that come down. It was very close. It's like they were, yeah. And they, I think 2 of them never did it again. But yeah, I never seen anything because I was down in the fog, fogged out. Fogged out. I was all fogged up. Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
changed.
Camelina
I've been
Rose is in
same
the
way.
building.
Just took away the drinking. Drinking's the toughest thing to get rid of.
See you, Camelina.
I wouldn't wish alcoholism on anybody. Whoa.
Knock, knock.
My oldest daughter babysits on the weekend now. Teaching them well, teaching them best I can, not to say no. So she babysits this little guy named Dawson. I didn't realize what I was getting myself into walking down here. I'm on a nice comfy couch, but little thump. I think, Karen, I like drinking. Like, even for me right now, for how much confidence I seem to have, I used to have confidence without having hesitation because with drinking. It was like an excuse to be different. And not, because me not trying in this world is just partying, right? My give up is just partying, right? Like regular person's life, my give up is a party, right? That I just stop trying. I already know who I'm gonna be, but I like to try because if you can change anything, I still like to think I'm trying to graduate to the next levels of this, the video game I call life. Right? It's other people get trapped in like that Mario Warp Tunnel video game mindset. They get trapped. You're still thinking about what Mario is all about instead of realizing that you are that Mario or whatever, trying to get through those tunnels of weirdness and jumping into the 5, into the next levels, right? While I create a story.
Kelly Chambers. Oh, is she in the building? So partway saying Kelly Chambers. So have I missed Kelly?
Oh, that must be to sub the channel.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we have Kelly on
That's
there.
cool.
Camelina Rose.
Camelina Rose.
There's that Parkway, dude. Flash of air day. Flash.
Yeah, we are always learning. Yeah, I'm learning to create some beats. No, we are. We're always learning, though.
Create some beats. What do you mean by beats? Like just music?
Yeah, music beats. Yeah, I've got Codeca Beats channel up and running.
Yeah, okay.
A month now, 1 month. And I've done 35 uploads on it. And 5 of them are copyrighted where they sound too much like something already out there.
Yeah. Because they do copy in the app. It'll take a popular song of like hip hop kind of whatever. And
no, it's just a little beat though, isn't it? Like,
yeah, it'll take little sections of like when they say something, right? And then you'll have like little cubes you can pick to play.
Yeah, but a random guy, I think he brought it. Some random had my beat, and I went there and listened to it. He only had about 30 subscribers, about his second song, and he was doing a rap on it. So, and I went, blimey, I've done the same as him. It sounded exactly the same. I thought, God, this is uncanny. And so I was like, all right, he can have whatever, he can have it. Like, but he must have copyrighted it.
Huh.
Because
Because I
they
know
inform
when,
you now. Because the good thing is, YouTube now don't let me upload. Right? They put it, they set it on private and check the video for any copyright. So it's really good now. Really, this has just started like 2 days ago. And then it says it's ready, and you just like hit it, and it's telling me I've got other peeps showing my videos.
Hey,
like if I
Rose.
want to do anything about it, but I don't mind. They can show my
Rose.
videos.
Rose Biss at 111.
It's all new. Hey Rose, how you doing, Rose? Rose Biss is in the
I know
building.
that when I
Happy
was using the
Sunday.
app a lot, I would go back and I would, I like most of the songs I never ever heard before, and
Yeah,
I would go back
check description,
and I
innit?
would think I'm gonna try to do this shorter, like a shorter, because it's hard to transport the megabytes with those videos because it uses like easily 800 megabytes for a short song. Did you notice that? Have you seen your?
Oh, no.
Did you notice your megabyte use? Like how much?
No,
Like if
that's
you
what
do
I mean.
like a
I ain't.
3 minute.
No, I've got a lot of tunes on there though.
I
So
just,
I went
No.
back to make it shorter to put it on YouTube, right? Because I was sitting there playing it for like 8 minutes. You know what I mean? And just doing different stuff. I'd go back to do like a 2 minute and 30-second song. I would do the almost exact same fucking thing. I'd play it. I'm like, I wanted to change it and to do something different and play a certain sound a little bit longer this time, and put this one just at, like, you know how you can hit it just as a timing, so that starts as this stops.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
like,
I'm all over
I
that.
like it. I'm listening to it. I'm like, I did the exact same thing because you're counting your 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You're like
Four
one, and you're
eights, yeah.
so you're counting your beats. You can break it down like a measuring tape, right? You can start it as
I'm
4,
not.
or
I've
you
been
can.
nodding along lately. It's getting a bit better. I've done a couple of bangers where I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
nodding
that's
as I'm
so.
doing them.
With me, with music, I don't know if you really know measuring tape, but it's like like the $1 bill starts out. You can break it into 4 quarters, right? And then breaking those quarters turns into the eights, right? And then those eights turn into 30 seconds. So when you break those all into halves, 30 seconds turn into 64ths, right? So that's how
Yeah,
a
I get what you
measuring
mean.
tape works. So that's where all those different beats come in. That's how you measure music that way.
Taking him to the park.
But basic music is on a 4 beat. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're the
Oh yeah,
babysitter. You can
I've
do.
got to create another one for Wick as well. He wants to tune what I've deleted again. I was like, damn, I'll do a remix.
Yeah. And I think just regular listening to music, they do it on a 4, everything on a 4 set. So every 4th time through, that's when they change back to the new, right? Everything goes 4 times through before. So everything's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, right? It's it's kind of neat. But once you get that feeling,
rhythm.
I
Yeah,
learned
you can get in.
with weed before I learned with the tape measure. Hey, but I was good with weed growing up, man. I had like 2.5, almost 3 gram eights.
One for yeah.
I had
one.
good weed when I was growing up, but
One for all and all for one. That's 11-11.
is it all of us or just me freezing up?
All for ones and ones for all. It might be my roller coaster.
I'm downstairs. I might be losing some of the Wi-Fi signal.
Oh, you guys are freezing up and buffering. Oh, maybe your end, Rose. Yeah, must be Rose's end.
Holy shit. We're at 3 hours already. That's amazing.
I'm making you dizzy.
Imagine if 3 hours at work went that fast and easy. Holy shit.
You'll be like, yeah. Mission control to Major Tom.
Does it look flat up there?
Yeah. Oh, mate.
Looks flat to me, Cap.
I'm just going to fly to the curve. I'll be back in a minute.
Where does that water start to bend? Can you see where that water starts to bend?
Mhm.
Oh.
Somebody always says it's flat in
I'll be
front of
there
you.
in a
So
nanosecond. Otherwise.
Flying high code.
Yeah.
Okay, Heidi. Have a great afternoon. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's Camelina Rose's new channel.
Much love, Heidi.
Everybody wants to stay
Have a good
connected.
day. Yeah, mm. Yeah, I wonder where Sasquatch is today. Come on, Squatch. Are you there? If you're lurking, say hello.
Yeah, Sasquatch. Do you know how many
I need some
times I put
Sasquatch love.
the Sasquatch email in my thing and it disappears?
Hey, Rose.
I wrote it in my email section
Yes,
before.
it kept bouncing back saying it don't exist.
Yeah.
You don't let
Weird
me do
shit.
it either, man. Kept bouncing back. And he's going, "Did you put the dot?" And I was like, "Yes, I put the dot." It's saying it don't exist now.
I don't know. That's why we want to
Yeah, tell Rose. We've got Rose Blossom in the building. You know Sasquatch. Yeah?
hey, Mr.
No, we don't do
Stoley.
Facebook.
Good day. I am there. I'm on Facebook. Oh,
Hey, Mr.
shit.
Stonley or Stonley.
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah.
I study people. Hey?
How do you? What kind of?
No, they don't exist.
Okay. How do you study? Do you have a pattern or?
No, I study how YouTube works. I study the flash pattern. I study the programming. I study what people are thinking. Oh yeah, I'm deep. I'm deep. My life is not boring one bit.
Mhm.
There's always something for me to do. People, if anybody ever tells you life is boring, there's nothing to do,
Yeah.
they're very wrong.
Yeah.
Right?
There's a some kind of on the internet. There's to figure out algorithms, right? Yeah.
Algia. Yeah, it's ALGI. I thought it was GO, but it's GI, right? Algia.
Oh,
I
really?
would just yeah, it's Algia. I'm pretty sure.
Rhythms, right? Yeah. Well, there's some
Algorithm.
website out there which determines, what kind of words people use on the internet. So and it gives you feelings like like what's being experienced at the time, right? And I forget how it works. Like I think you just put in, let's say, love, right, in the search engine of that website that does algorithms, and it pulls out how many people are using percentage wise using that word, which is really cool. Like it just freaking blows me away, like
yeah. Then
so it gets like you'll see COVID, how many or you know what I mean, right? And you could see how much it's being used, right, throughout the world, which is really
Authentic Max, all the way from your paw. Yeah.
Max is in the building.
So yeah, I do. I guess it's kind of a little bit more remote viewing, but I study. I just kind of belong to the Canadian Seeds Exchange and cannabis clubs and stuff, right? That's what I wanted. I'm just there to learn, but I study starseed groups. I could actually help a lot of them, but that would have to bring to my truth and knowledge into it. So, but we're not really supposed to do that in life. People are supposed to go through this experience themselves with help from others. We always need help from others, no matter what. It doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah.
You always got to lean back and understand that it took good people to get you where you are. So that's why the pay forward comes into effect, right? To the best we can, right? Considering our situations. But so I study reactions, probably the way that controllers study it. Yeah, you know what I mean? I look at from the outside in, right? Like out of body experience. I don't know what you can say. It's just I just see it. I see it as it is actually, and
Upside
then
down, you're telling me.
I would love to
Inside out.
be an empath. I would love to help, but you can't. Is once you can see some people don't realize that what they're being empathetic, and they try to say something to these other program people that are fully in them. There's just no winning. So that's what made me just realize there's no sense even trying to control anything in this reality except for how you react and who you are. That's all you can control, right? And then most people are programmed with the words. If you don't understand the words, you're programmed to react only, not to critically think. It's all about seeing that one single word that can mess up your whole day, or a whole group, or a whole anything, right? I seen that,
that could help
Mr. Stonley.
focus.
Oh yeah. Oh, you guys, this was funny. One guy wrote this on there's this one page for spiritual mind, and I think that he wrote, when it comes time for the mandatory V, I totally support mandatory vacations. He didn't write the other V word. He wrote vacations, and fucking 300 people chimed in. Oh my gosh. It was like, fuck you. You're the people that are going to ruin this. And he's like, read it again. He wrote, I'm not sure if he took that one down, but 16 minutes. It had like 342 hits of people, of comments. And it was just going fucking nuts. Oh shit. I just seen that the other day. People are like, fuck you. And oh man. Yeah. YouTube is where you can get YouTube jail or whatever they call it. Everybody I see, like, I only have like, I don't know, 20 people on my thing, but anybody, you just have to watch what you even write, because none of it's live. You write one thing, and next thing you know, they tell you that you wrote something wrong, and
especially
get, like,
if you
some people-
retracted it, someone got rid of the comment, you couldn't prove it.
yeah, and they got a
Something like
month. You have to
that.
wait. So I study the oh man, it's so sad that the people who have never looked into anything to try to build some intuition, and they think they're smartest people in the world, better than anybody else in there. Oh, it's just like, wow. It is very sad how this, like, how deep it goes to, like, basically zombie. You know what I mean? You're a zombie with not much thinking, right? So you're just into a
It's a flow.
oh, Mr. Stonley, yeah. He went 3 days for negative comments. Oh shit, yeah. That just because people don't read. They do not read the fine print. Yeah. People just want everything told to them like fast food. So they just, they just see it.
You
Like,
got to
I
read it
do,
twice, because I'm reading that stuff on here all the time wrong. You know, I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
earlier with Ticonia, I thought he said working. So
Yeah.
you do see it wrong. It's like,
I see. Yeah, I have to stop sometimes with my.
yeah, you got to read it again.
Actually, I get dyslexia when I read, when I'm going too slow. I don't understand it. I'm like a speed reader. I did speed reading. The teacher's like, read this, see how much you can read in a minute or something like that. And then they said, tell the story of what you read. I fucking told the teacher's jaw dropped. I've had some quite some funky
I
things
couldn't be
happen in my
bothered. If they
time.
said read that, I'm like, I ain't reading all that. I just I'll just read. I'll flirt through it, and hopefully I'll grab the bits out of it.
I think that's
needed,
why,
and then wing it.
like,
on
with the
that.
whole chat keeps going. I'm like,
I've read it
did
all.
yeah. If you ever had
They
to
give me a
get
book
that,
to read. They say, "Did you read it?" I'll go, "Yeah, I read about a page out of it."
Buzzachino, Jenny, yeah.
Get your buzz up, Gina.
Oh yeah, if you ever have to do that thing that the V, research detox, uh, heavy metals and shit out of your system. You try to purge that shit out if it ever has to happen to you. Full on detox.
Oh, I just you just how to get rid of heavy metals out of your system. I found I seen a thing on the internet. I forget what the guy's name is, but anyways, one of the techniques to do is to get a pair of sandals, you know, and put a leaf of cabbage in your sandal and walk on the cabbage, right? And that's one way to detox. You know, because a lot of your heavy metals go to your feet, right? And cabbage is green; it's healing, you know. But also, it takes it like it's just like plants. It takes in, you know, carbon dioxide, right? Or carbon. It takes in carbon dioxide. It cleans the air, right? Just like plants do, right? Like the cabbage leaf will do that too to your, you know, detoxify your feet. So I don't think you've ever. They have like patches.
I seen those new patches. Did you hear that commercial? This is something that Big Pharma don't want you to know about, these detox patches for your feet, and they're like a big commercial on like mainstream TV. Right? Unbelievable. But this shows, I don't think that you get your feet that black overnight, but you know, commercials are, right.
Or exactly.
But you could. I don't think it's a fad, because I know there's a lot of detoxing methods, right, for pulling poisons out of wounds and out of your feet and stuff like that.
Oh man!
But you know, the cabbage leaf is really cheap, right? You know what I mean? Instead of penning those patches, right?
Yeah. You can do good foot soak. That's why I soak in soda. It feels like it softens the skin when it pulls toxins out. I don't know if anybody's ever bathed in baking soda, but it's great for your skin. It's better than an oatmeal bath, than that medicated oatmeal stuff.
Yeah. I've got some wormwood, which is, you know, the what's it called? Is, the Chinese use that. You put some leaves in the water, and you know, you bathe your feet in that way.
I've had my dad and his friends. They used to walk, like when they were younger, from the farm and everything. There was 13 friends. Of 13 children, but they would get colds when they were different places, and that's where I first heard about the onions. They would slice an onion, and they used to tie it to the bottom of the foot with their sock.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, and they just stay in their, like, if they were hiking the roads, they used to do a lot of hitchhiking. They would grab those and they'd just sleep at because they'd have their little pack tent, and they'd fish or whatever and stay in that camping spot for a couple of days, and they would even lay back, tie the fishing string to their toe so they could fall asleep, and then if fish bit, they can, you know, there's so many different ways so you could relax and get your rest.
Probably garlic as well, isn't it? They say it keeps the vampires away and all that rubbish. So really, it's that it's helping you with your metals and stuff, probably.
Yeah.
Detoxic.
So camelina does that. Yeah. Oh man, it's good for my skin. Epsom salts, baking soda, and borax. Yep.
Yeah, that's good stuff. I know about that stuff. I use almond oil on my skin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's yogic stuff, like so I use it everywhere on my body, so it just keeps my skin moist.
I think some of our recipes that we used to use, Karen, is
say
like,
that's the
I'm
trigger
glad I'm
word
done
around
having
here.
children because I can say it now. But we used to use whiskey on the gums instead of stuff like that. That's where I come from. Like, and I tried it and it works. Trust me. I'd never thought of it when I did it, but that's how I was teethed. Every one of us was teethed with Canadian Club whiskey. Usually Canadian Club. It wasn't anything really cheap. But yeah, that
Yeah,
numbs
I've
your
heard
teeth
that.
out.
Mr. Stonley. Yeah.
Yeah. We
Stonley.
used to do that, man.
Yeah, I
And
remember
then
that when I was a child, actually. I put an onion in the room if you was ill. Yeah.
yeah, that's
For,
neat.
for toothaches,
For like
use
colds and
coves, I should say. Coves,
What are
like
they?
one or two coves.
What are they?
Like coves are
Cloves?
cloves. Yeah, thank you.
Cloves. Yeah, that's what cloves. Yeah. They're like they
Oh.
look like mini mushrooms but dry, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you
I
just
never got one of those.
keep them like put one or two and get them moist and keep them in your mouth for as long as you got the pain, like in between your mouth and your gums, right on the side. So it just stays there, right? So it definitely reduces the pain because I've had a bunch of toothaches lately, and
Max. That's sorry for dry humping. Today I became 34 and I'm still here on Earth. Like, yeah, these are cool little.
all this food.
But yeah, I grew up. If we were hungry and we were out at the river, we just grab wild onions where there are leaks and just eat. Crunch.
We say
I don't know if
wild deer,
anybody's
didn't
ever
we?
filled their belly on onions, but
wild
yeah,
ones,
leeks.
never have. No.
Oh, leeks are good. I got some in my garden there too. They come back every year. I let them seed, and then they sprinkle a couple seeds on the ground, and then I get those ones.
I remember finding wild carrots and eating one.
Oh, the white ones. Oh shit.
Yeah, the white ones, exactly.
Oh man.
So bitter, eh? Like they were very bitter.
Mm-hmm.
But
sweet.
that I guess that's to balance yourself out. I think is the way to eat is have those variety of tastes, such as the bitters and the sweets, the sours, and the astringents, right?
Yeah, a snack for
That's
us
the way to
was.
go to balance yourself. You know what I mean? Because when you eat certain foods, it'll have a different effect on your body, right? And it's by taste. You could recently. I've been a sugarholic for quite a long time, right? And so now in the last year, I've been having different tastes, different teas, even if they're bitter. I know that's good for me because it'll balance that sugarness out of me,
Yeah. Yep.
So that's what I kind of like, motivate myself out on by using taste of different foods.
313.
What's that called?
We just see the numbers.
Oh, we just see 313 on the clock. That's like Heidi. So, thing in it. 313.
Yeah. Have you ever had? Like when we used to never have like lunch meat and stuff like that, and if peanut butter ran out, there was a lot of onion sandwiches being eaten. Yeah, onion sandwiches, or we always had big pots of mashed potatoes sitting
With a
around.
toast.
There's so many people around that every day. Most people have like this Christmas dinner at Christmas. It was like that every fucking day at our house. Growing up with like 9 people in your household.
Wow.
Yeah, grandmother had her
Yeah,
house. She took care of her.
Moment.
Oh yeah, it wasn't because I'd share a room with my brother. My dad lived there. He had his own. And then my grandmother's took care of her brother's brother. Yeah, it was for a long time, yeah. And then my cousins, it was always like borders. That's how she was. She liked it that way. So there could be some times back then, yeah, people used to sleep on the floor. They run out of beds. It was crazy growing up like that, though, but it's fun.
Oh, happy birthday then, Max.
Oh yeah,
I didn't know
Max,
it
I
was
forgot I
actually
read that.
actual birthday.
34 years in Nepal. You should be partying.
Yeah, I've got 15
You should-
years on you. Max.
You should have a couple strong Ryan Gingers in you.
Yeah,
Kick it
smoke
back.
one for me.
Yeah, me too.
Code style. Send you an upload. I don't call it a download now. I'm calling it an upload.
See, when I learned most of my empathy is being raised by my grandmother. I seen that. When she said through all, no matter what tough times, that's where I learned the intuition of. She would go without to save enough money for 6 months ahead of time. That so she could give all of her children a nickel to go to the carnival and shit like that. That's where I learned you just don't do it and deal with it when it comes up to that time. You gotta
Appreciate it more. No,
right.
You know, I had to
Right.
do
And
all
then-
that. Yeah, save
and
forever
then-
50p a week for about 6 months to buy some trainers because my toe is actually hanging out of my one.
Yeah, that's
So I know that.
habit.
I've been there, and you're like, you get them. You're like, I'm looking after them and all that. You do for the first week, you know.
Yeah,
Keep
and
them
you're
all
like,
clean and that.
that's when you're like,
Yeah.
please let me
You
make
do
my first
appreciate
scuff
them,
on my
though. You're
shoe.
thinking, like, I bought my first pair of Nikes. I bought
34,
them.
man. I just got done a $240,000 divorce. Oh. Yeah,
Oh, you
back in the
partying.
day.
You partied yesterday. Yeah, rest today. That's it, Max.
Yeah, 34. Yeah, it was a good year.
Yeah, the more you know, Howie, the more you real eyes, you know nothing. You're like, oops. And enough.
Yeah, it's an enigma, right? And you, like
Mhm.
the more you know,
Mm.
the less you know, right? Just like
Yeah.
I don't get that one, but it's true.
Mm.
I guess it's
It
sort of
is.
like like dropping the ego, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And just let it flow, right?
Yeah.
Whatever comes into you, right?
Yeah, wild lettuce.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wild lettuce looks exactly like a dandelion. If anybody wanted to know, it's except it's got more of a jagged leaf.
Oh
It's
yeah,
got like a spiky leaf, like
Oh.
it's gonna poke you.
Howie's 34 as well.
Yeah,
some
and you take the white milk. There's only like a month or 2 months of the year where you can take the white milk out of it when it's at most potent, and I think you can dry it out and make it into a tincture. Yeah, it's pretty good. Whatchamacallit? What would you call it? Pain
Welcome back,
medicine.
Paul.
Like
Yeah.
what they call it? Wild opium, wild lettuce.
helium, right? Yeah, I actually heard about that too. I didn't know how to collect it on a.
Yeah, you gotta cut
lettuce.
the first 16 inches or something from the stalk up, and then get that strong stuff out of the bottom. But you can also boil roots too, right? If you're hard up, like if you like it, you can
Right.
boil roots and get all that brown tincture out of there, and that's how we're supposed to live anyway, right?
Naturally.
That's one
Yeah,
thing. One thing I've never tried is opium. But I do have I have two different kinds of kratom. I test everything nowadays, so I'm like, yeah, everything natural. That's how I have been. So I have kratom to try
Right.
next. So
How long you going on for then, Matt?
oh shit,
You know?
I got 35% on my phone. Holy shit, we're at 3 hours and 20 minutes already. When I first hit it, I didn't know how long it's gonna go, and I'm like, oh shit. What are you thinking?
Well, I got a
I don't
call
know.
day for me, so I got a lot of things to do. So
Right
I'm
on,
moving,
man.
Matt.
Yeah, right on, bro.
Yeah, I think
Cool.
I'm going to be moving to Nova Scotia.
Holy shit, across Canada.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm looking into
Oh.
land there, and then well, not just Eastern
To the
Canada.
east, yeah.
Get myself like a little bit of a hobby farm, right, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the way to go to survive. I think if things,
Some goats and stuff.
yeah,
Do that anyway, innit? Don't even think of the other. Just that's a good intention to have. Yeah.
Seems like you're being led that way. You're gonna be zooming right over
Yeah.
top me out that way.
yeah.
Mm.
Where are
I
you
don't
in
know.
Ontario?
I'm in Northwestern
Northwestern.
on Lake Huron.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it's a good area. I like it.
Hey,
A
Mukana.
little bit of everything. Yeah,
Mukana
it's
in
like trout fishing. There's like trout everywhere. There's camping, but there's we got all the nice trout streams, and it's not around any big cities. It's I showed a little video of where I am. We're around a lot of refineries, but that's
Yeah.
just where the city is placed. And then other than that, it's nothing until you get to London, Ontario, which is an hour away. And then other than that, there's just not much.
That's where it's at.
Yeah,
London.
it's nice.
Are
I like
you in
driving.
London, Code?
Yeah, I'm just on the edge, really.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm originally from East London. Yeah. In England.
What accent do you have? Like, it's not a Cockney accent, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Cockney.
It
yeah.
is Cockney? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
But
My aunt was Cockney.
she's a lovely lady. I bet she was
Yes.
down to
You know that word you
yeah.
just used? It's so
Yeah.
typical. Like, I hear it all the time with the
Yeah.
Cockneys. But lovely. That's or loves. Like, everybody.
Yeah, lovely.
It's so beautiful. Like,
Yeah.
My parents, my grandparents were
That's what we say, innit?
Londoners themselves, right? So,
Brilliant. Oh, cutting out. What's happened?
Said it's
Is that me or
worse.
is that you, Stan? It's gone
what's that?
quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I felt you cut out. I'm not sure if you cut out then, Stan.
Oh, I just stopped.
You said your parents were from.
Yeah. Oh, my
Grandparents.
grandparents
Oh, right.
were Londoners,
Mm,
Okay, yeah.
and they were actually
yeah,
they were
that's lovely.
orphans, right? That's they were orphans, and then they came to Canada and had 9 children. One of those, my
Oh,
father.
used to be coded.
Mm.
The big
Wow.
P99.
A lot of English connect.
I like
Yeah, I
that
remember
handle,
my
Paul.
grandfather. When we were at the table all around it. I remember I was just a child and I put my elbows on the table. Oh no! He told me to take your elbows off the table. It was in a stern voice.
Yeah, that's crazy, Jenny. I didn't even know that.
Right on.
I know why.
Yeah, it's good though. I never eat with my elbows on the table. Never.
No. But when you're a kid, you used to do everything.
Yeah.
When you're a child, and
yeah,
yeah, it's just body language, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you just want to There's ways to do things.
Hey, Maldeep. Wagos.
Hey, MJ's in the building.
Good
He didn't
day,
let us know.
MJ.
Well,
He always
see you
turns
all.
up somewhere, don't you,
Boy,
MJ?
it's always
Have a
eating on
good
the
day,
couch.
guys.
Yeah, you too, bro.
All right.
Thanks for
And you,
coming up.
Stan. Take
Yeah.
care, brother.
Catch you guys
Yeah,
again.
good to see you.
Enjoy the light.
Well.
Finally, there's more light now than
Yeah.
a couple days ago, right? So,
In
Yep.
it before. Yeah. In it.
take care.
Cool,
See ya.
bro.
Yeah. Have a good day, man.
See ya.
Catch you again.
Mm.
There's a link in case anybody wants to come up. I'm just gonna go take a quick pee. Oh.
Right, yeah. Oh, you're staying on. Right, cool.
For a little bit.
I've been on a few podcasts with you. Oh, hello. Oh, you been on? Why don't you come up, Karen? Have a chat. If not today, another day, innit? You can do it. Camelina, your turn. Buzzachino's in the building. Enchanted Life Path, new channel. Oh. Well done, Mensa. Here's Voynich. She's in the building.
Hey.
Hi. How you doing?
Okay. Fine, actually.
Happy
I
days.
can't complain. I wish I could complain. No. No, I'm watching this. I'm mesmerized by this volcano, guys. I keep
Oh, in Iceland.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's growing.
Mm.
I mean, it's creating Earth. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Mm.
And it's quiet now, but it's not a day type kind of volcano. It likes to spew at night. It's pretty spectacular, to say the least.
Yeah, it interrupted a lot here before when it went off, innit? Like in England.
What do you mean? Sorry?
Yeah, when Iceland, there was a volcano that went off about, I don't know.
Several years ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was but that was like an ash
Little
volcano.
I'm right.
And this is just
Like
actually
lava.
this is not a volcano. It just appeared in the valley. In a valley, it appeared.
Right. Ooh.
And now it's creating a volcano, and the valley is almost filled with lava. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Wow, brilliant.
Yeah. And they're live streaming it. I mean, it's the best live stream ever.
I'll have to check it out then. Yeah. What, just on
Right.
YouTube live streaming it on
just
YouTube,
only-
are they? Or
I will throw a
I'm
link.
gonna put this on.
all right, yeah, that'd be good.
See, these babies are looking ready for outside.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they look ready for outside. Yeah, well, that depends on the wind. Depends on the wind. You know, they could still go down.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're going good.
That's what happened to me last year. The wind took
Yeah.
one.
And you started yours this year?
Oh yeah, mine are looking fine, dude. They're
Nice.
but they're not as big as yours because I'm growing from seeds. Oh, you too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but I had more time. I work on a couple other projects.
We'll grab a coffee actually.
Where's my coffee? Yeah, I got a couple other projects on the go, so
Yeah, I've got like 10, 12 seeds germinated now. And
cool.
so now's the full moon, so I need to plant some more seeds, you know, so I can make a selection or sell some, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if they're female or male. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's the one.
I'm not taking any chances.
Right. You don't want, because sometimes they do get 2 females out of those 12. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Or sometimes 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets kind of too short to put out. As soon as there's no frost, I slow this light cycle down just a little bit before I put them out. so they don't get stressed. But yeah, I get these guys. I'm gonna grow. You know how grapes grow? And they grow them down the vine that way. Well, It's called scrogging your crop. So I'm gonna grow horizontally. I can't go over 8 feet, so I'm gonna grow horizontally. So the ones that get out a little bit earlier, I'm going to the only clone I got is that OG Kush, that biggest one. I'm gonna grow that in my main spot, but I'm gonna grow it down. Like I'm gonna spread it out as much as I can, but I'm gonna lean more branches towards the so it can run down the fence line, right? And try to do something like that, and just experiment. And
Yeah.
Mensa, yeah. No, it seems like there's no frost, but I cover everything up.
You know what's important for me with these big plants, that you can reach it. You know, that you can reach that you can manage the plant, so to say, that you can still take away the thieves, right?
Mm-hmm.
The tiny buds that will not grow into anything spectacular. So
yeah, I cleaned mine right up. I never really realized
that's very important.
With big plants outdoors to to have nothing underneath it, because it just creates so much humidity and chance for powder mildew and bugs to live.
Right. Yeah.
So you just keep everything bare all the way up there. So
well, not really bare, but yeah, it should be airy. Yeah.
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 I almost learned that the hard way, because one of my plants got a little bit powder mildew.
I will leave the leaves there, but I will take away the buds. You know.
Yeah, that takes away a lot of power from the top.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna start doing some video. I got to get a camera holder. I'm gonna start making some organic soil up. Kind of how I do. I still use nutrients. Like, what's the one I use? Do you use nutrients for? Oh yeah, you use like Dutch nutrients, right, or something? I can't remember what you use.
I reuse my old soil, and
I use this green plant hydrofuel A and B mixture.
Yeah.
When I have a soilless, but I've been mixing ocean forest. It's already an organic soil. I've been mixing that with worm castings.
Yeah.
And almost half and half with the Pro Mix, because Pro Mix keeps it a little bit like spongy. It keeps everything doesn't cake up like a clay. Yeah. So I've been doing half and half, and everything's been going pretty good.
Well, for me, I've been collecting or making my own seed bank now for the last 5 years, I think. I didn't buy any seeds. It's just seeds that I got and seeds that I found.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing that these plants, these seeds, are now getting used to growing here. It's like so. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and the soil is looking good. Actually, I've been working on the soil. I've been collecting the old soil and gathering my own kitchen rest material, right? Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of diversity in it. I threw some clay in it, and looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yes. Heavy bong attack from Joe.
Look, I showed you because I couldn't get to the garden store. These are my pots, but they grew so fucking high that I had to make them higher, and still they go out actually too high. Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a bit too high now. But I mean, it grew from here. It's almost 30 centimeters. It's like crazy. So they are really looking forward to making a good year, I think. I don't know.
The one thing I noticed about the male plants always seem like corn. They always seem to grow taller, faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, more on average.
So these
It's
might
more,
be a whole lot of males then.
some of them, yeah, they do. They get taller so they can because they want to get above the females so they can spread their cola and then spread their pollen, be ready to spread the pollen. You know what I mean? So they stay ahead of, so they're ready to start spreading as the buds start coming out, so the buds can fully mature and make and keep that plant alive. But that's cool that you actually, I forgot to do an investigation this year because I noticed my neighbor gave me some weed and his stuff was seeded, but it was seeded late. So I'm trying to figure out what made mine have some seeds. 'Cause I don't know what the parents are going to be. I don't want to have messed up genetics out there.
No, but if you only grow females, that's a known defect in feminizing. That if you
Yeah.
only grow females, they will start to develop male characteristics, and so
Mhm.
you will only find the seed not on top of the bud, but always underneath on the bud. That's always where the seeds are, underneath or in the middle, but never on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chrissy Chickul, sleeping in. You think you were a 40-hour worker in a week, 40-hour week? I'm just kidding.
Sleeping in is called sleeping out in Dutch. We sleep
Yeah,
out. It's the same thing.
There's some people that claim they can tell female seeds from male seeds, but
Oh,
it's supposed to be on the I can't remember what way it is, on the underbelly, on the circular part where it connects to the bud, to the stalk. They say the female is supposed to be a smooth underbelly and the male is supposed to have like a little lump, like a little picky poker. And the females are supposed to
who would have thought? Who would have thought? And
and the
one is
females are supposed to
bigger
have
than
like
the females. Yeah.
that smooth concave or convex attachment. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
Yep.
I almost grabbed a bag of pear like the other day, the white stuff. I haven't put that in my stuff yet because yeah, with my soilless mix, my pro mix, yeah, if you look online, there's people that might have written that Maldeep about the seeds. So I've never really studied mine. I got some seeds I could look at to see the different see if there's any difference to test it sometime. Yeah, I got a couple guys online. I study making your feminized seeds. So I think the guys are stressing their females out, making them hermaphrodite. And then sometimes guy right now is trying to stress his plant out enough to because it's not making any male pollen. Yeah, I study quite a bit of this stuff. I've never done it. I've made seeds of my own, but my project now is I think most people know who Cage is. He's I got some seeds coming from him, from Cage that comes on live here. I'm gonna use his male genetics with my female stuff. Bubba News, yeah. I think there's like a little it's like a little nipple. If you look at it, one will be a smooth round belly and one will have like a little bump in there. Yeah. I can't remember what way exactly it is but yeah. Beard butt. Yeah, I like it. This is relaxed. Yeah, this is so much fun. Speaking my mind. Yeah, I'm about to do some of that stuff because one thing I'm doing for a buddy. Oh, just so anybody knows now, I'm medical. Plus, we're allowed to have, recreational. I still do because how I talk and how much information and where I want to go with my life. I'm medical for 5 grams a day, legally
What?
5. Yeah, just in case anybody didn't know, I got the paperwork, and now I sent the paperwork in for the 5 grams a day for grower. So whatever 5 grams a day represents maybe 45, 50 plants. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just right now, I guess I toy around. I pop because I help my mother out. So I did her 4 that she puts in her backyard. So I did her seeds. I popped them for her just to make sure they're going. And now I'm just going to give her tomorrow. Right? There's never any selling. My thing is always giving or trading. Right? I like this thing here, like being illegal. We can trade, barter, no selling. Never any.
Yeah.
I'm not in anything for the money.
Yeah.
Got enough of that. I'm just in for to create the light, right? Bring light into my life because other people help me, so I try to do it myself. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Chrissy, I finally got a bubble envelope to send some of that weed down the highway to you. I am fucking lazy when it comes to. You think how much I use my mind on stuff, but I can't remember to get a bubble envelope for months. Actually, I've never really sent envelopes anywhere, but just like I never use computers, man. Total amateur, single finger typing. I haven't heard of. Is that a strain? Um, Flachette Air Day. Original Canadian chronic I know would be anything I ever heard about was White Widow or Northern Lights. Northern Lights. What a fruity taste to me, and it was always good. I'm gonna make my own strain and make sure everybody gets some seeds of this. I don't know about female seeds, but I have my first seeds I'm sending is going to be with a card with a what's that called? Postcard, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Bubba. That's why I try to live for the minute, no matter what. What I see is people live like they think they got 120 years to live. I'm like, when are you gonna start to live? And they're like, what? I'm like, you're gonna start taking your own life in your own hands here and start enjoying it. And they're like, what? I said, holy shit, you're not thinking about nothing, and that's why when somebody passes away, people don't. We're supposed to celebrate what that person had, what that person got, right? Instead, we're in more what they call mourning what the person won't have. It's just like programming shit. I forgot what I was going. What's the is Bebop Canadian? Cool. Oh, Manitoba Mayhem. Yeah.
You're looking cool there, Voynich, with that hat on, actually.
Yeah, does it look okay?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
mind saying
styling.
like that myself, honestly. No, I do. I do
Right.
actually.
Say code the private investigator.
It's like one of them you can just indent at the top when you take it.
No,
out.
it's too raggedy. Look at this one. Look at this raggedy. You see, it's a bit of a. It's a bit of a.
oh,
It's
oh,
raggedy.
like
Mm,
more of a
it's all
yeah
right. More
You
character.
can, you
innit?
know,
flim
I can wear
style.
this in wind, and all, you know, it will not. It will not.
Won't grab.
It will not blow away.
Like, oh, yeah.
Just like if you're in space, there'd be no friction. It wouldn't even feel it.
Be like,
You'll just.
It doesn't matter if you're going
In the
17,000
vacuum.
miles an hour either. In a vacuum.
hey, Chrissy's in the building. Oh, Flashy's still here.
I'm just starting to wake up from that handful of mushrooms I just ate.
Oh, hello.
Ooh, I tried some Alaskan Thunder fucked a couple weeks ago. I thought it was going to be a little different, but it tasted like an OG Kush kind of to me.
Woke up at 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, the clocks went forward. It done me up. I forgot.
Well, did it happen? Yeah.
Yeah. Last night.
Hat needs ironing. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the new style OG, you know how that tastes, Howie. If you know your weeds, it's got that like, it's not like the old Kush. They tried to put gelato or something into it. It's always good. I got a nice bag of OG. I don't like smoking that stuff. I finally got something that said 26%, and it's actually 26%. Something I don't want to blast through because I like to keep that around for the summertime when I go camping.
Oh, man.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff. A lot of the stuff I'm growing at Buddy's house is pre-1990s. The Pink Kush, Granddaddy Purple. It's all older stuff. So that's the best part about being on the Canadian Seeds Exchange. You can trade, you can investigate, you can learn. I don't really get too attached because it's like I say, it's avatars. If I can't figure you out, I don't really get too attached. But I love everybody the same, right? Yeah, I can remember that earthy OG from fucking 25 years ago. It wasn't like this fruity. You could taste like the eucalyptus one toke, and then you could just so many different flavors. You could just taste dirt one toke. You could taste like, instead of everything turning into this fruity gelatinous.
Dude, the good old Afghan Kush. That's really.
Yeah, it tasted like shit, but it was good.
No,
it wouldn't taste like shit, but like compared
I
to
would
legit.
I would just chew on it because it was so fucking tasty. I would just, you know, when your gum is
And
tasteless.
that really cushy smell. Yeah, that kush smell is gone.
Oh man, that was so awesome. That taste and that smell was. But I never tasted it. Like there was only that year that I tasted that Afghan Kush was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the older Kush just had that smell. And a lot of people, like, as it was coming up through, I was still getting the old school stuff, and they're like, and I was like, Kush don't smell like that. What are you talking about? When I first was catching on that. Yeah, I just had some platinum pink. I got platinum pink, and it's not as strong as my OG, but it's got it. Yeah, this man has to have at least 5 or 6 different strains around in case it's at the mood I'm in. But the only sativas I will ever buy is sour diesel, which is another thing they started crossing everything with sour diesel. to get that floral sweet taste and everything. And like, this is, I can tell when something's good. I think, you know what? That Alaskan Thunderfuck tasted like OG mixed with sour diesel. Kind of that smooth, but yeah.
Yeah, don't
I'm gonna
get
have to
caught
get
up
some
on no
ambition
dates.
and make some videos. I'll show you what I'm just about to plant my garden stuff, because after all, when you do the organics, I guess I mess around with everything. This here is how I start garden stuff. I start, what's this? That's cucumbers. These are the double yield organic. Everything's always got to be organic. And then this is the lettuce, the gourmet blend.
I got a tapestry today.
Did you? This is what I started. I
Gourmet.
started in these little cubicles. I don't know, they're not a bad size. But this is what I mix. This is pre-mixed. It's already made. It's got microactive ingredients. So it's already got the natural organics in it. And then what's this one? This is the Pure Life worm castings. And this stuff is getting cheaper and cheaper compared to what you buy at the store. And then this is how I build all my soils right here. And I usually go in 4-liter pots. This one here, I don't know if you see. That's great. That's the Fox Farm Ocean Forest. That stuff is potent. It's got everything you can imagine if you research it. I mix that half and half with this Pro Mix with the mycorrhizae, the HP. So I mix all that stuff together. And then one thing starts, like, I think you can get from soils, you can get like a good 6 weeks out of a organic soil compound like Fox Farm. You get almost 2 months, but it starts to die out. So you got to add a little bit more worm castings or worm tea. And for me, honestly, we'll say I do cheat because I use a organic mixture to wait. That's the Green Planet. I've always used Green Planet hydrofuels. It always helps, but at low doses.
Green.
And the other one, this is another one that people need to get into, is this. Ever since I started with this microbial mass shit, it's expensive. That's $55 for that little teeny weeny bottle. $55 for that shit, but yeah. That's the pH up, pH down shit. There's so many little things that you have to do to grow and to keep everything growing, right?
Well, last year I just did it in good soil, and I just used some regular how do you say nutrients, cheap nutrients, not specialized for wheat or anything or for fruit. And in the end, some of the old how do you call it, NPK?
NPK, nitrogen, potassium, phosphate. Yep.
Yeah. And it went fine. Dude, I never had anything, never any signs of, never any mold, nothing. Not a bad leaf in it. Just fine. Just fine.
I'm just about to take. I seen that about clones. Yeah. As soon as I give my mother, and because I got the seedlings done, as soon as I give her seedlings, whatever one I pick from to give, I don't know what I do with the others, but I'm chopping the tops off of that OG, off the one in the back.
Yeah.
I'm chopping the tops off it because that's going to be, if I put that out in the middle of April, that's going to be huge anyway, right?
Yeah.
So I'm chopping the tops off that because they're already new, and they're good to go. I'm going to do a couple. This is the pink here. And that other one is sour diesel mixed with lemon gorilla glue. This is the only little stretch I can use, but this right here, what I call it, I'm cheap. Like I'll buy trays and stuff, but I don't like buying the lids for cloning trays because I always break them. And they cost me like $8.99 for one lid. So this is what I do. You might laugh, but I do. It works well because I contain. I use my cooler. I have a cooler especially for cloning.
Oh.
Yeah, I use saran wrap over top, and I slowly open it as they're taking. But I have a light that goes right over top of this, right? And I use Soho cups, right? So this is all ready to go for Buddy's house. So when I'll do that, I have other friends that I've been teaching this stuff to, all the growing and stuff. So I'll cut those. He'll come over and pick them up, and he'll take them to his place when it's ready for the once this other crop gets chopped. A lot of thinking. That's the one thing that people forget to do, is that thinking part. You know what I mean? And that's why we're here, because we are thinkers. But yeah, the
Bingo.
the earthly energy is to never slow down. Right? The best you can, never slow down. And it's not even like, it's not like when you say they turn a blind eye. You can't turn a blind eye once you're awake. You just can't. Your full mind and body and soul.
Got a blind eye no more because you're awake.
Right? Yeah.
You can see.
Hey, why not 8? Yeah.
That's what healing the blind is. Like you wake them up to the truth.
Right.
Hey, Tonya, welcome in.
Oh, Tanya, what Mac is that?
Baba, I'll see you in 2022.
No, the end of the world is near, but I think it's still 5 years away. So that's not so near, still.
Right. Could be a little bit more.
Still have some time.
It was over when I was when I was 10 years old, Voynich. It was nearly over then, and that was 39 years ago, and it's still going.
I've been studying this a couple channels that are called the Watchman for That Great Day.
Yeah.
It totally goes against the.
Oh, what happened there?
What happened?
That man.
He pushed the wrong button.
Oh, it's just me and you. Yeah, he's spinning on my one, just going round and round. Oh, you're still here, Heidi? Hey, Heidi's still in the building.
Yeah, I watched that channel too, and I've also watched other prophetic channels, so to say, or watchman channels, or watchwoman.
No, I didn't watch none of them.
And they've been saying it for 3 or 4 years now, like, oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, they're so
2 months, guys, 2 months, and I'm not setting a date, but it must happen within 2 months.
Yeah. Next year or whatever, to keep you on their channel, keep going there. Yeah.
I don't know if it's that. These people are seriously thinking. Well, not deluded. They are inspired, so to say. And some of these people, they also how do you say, they repent, so they change their ways. They say, oh, now they say what everybody says. They say, oh, now I've said it too often. Now I become unbelievable, and so I will change my tune. And then they start doing the same thing.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. No one can come out of no silly date not having it. Never subscribe to a date.
No.
Every day is the same. What, you're going to wake up tomorrow? They always say they're going to go to sleep and then wake up and it's going to be that day or something. Come on, wait, and it's not happening like that.
Dad, there's no.
I say all theories are fear stories, simple. So, and that's all we do is theorize. But that's all good. But people claim their theory, though. And it Mr. Stonely. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, and time don't really exist anyway, so we don't know what time we're actually in. So even if you went, oh, they reckon this time, we don't know what time we're in. So,
Pardon.
Right.
so
These
if you
most
want
of
to
these
get to the
people are
nuts and bolts of it, it's a
Right.
feeling. We all got a feeling. That's what it is. We're getting a feeling something's going to happen, or an event, or something. That's
keeping
that's all it is,
suspense.
and we're clutching at straws to what that is. What it looks like.
It's tough not to stay in one paradigm, but I can't do it no longer.
It's all right to have an
This
open
makes
mind and
this
hear all the theories being told, and then not
Mhm.
decide and sit on the fence to every single one of them. So if one of them comes to fruition, you know about it. That's it. That's how I do it.
Exactly. Is this made for this phone? Oh, it is cool. I don't know if this phone stand will work. No, this one turns. This one sucks too.
Yeah. The only time I know is spliff time. Yeah, that's why it meant so. Smoke 'em if you got 'em time. That's it. The moment time. That's what the time is. The moment. Be in the moment. Let it all happen. Why not? It's going to happen. It's going to happen anyway. The only way you can be ready is being as close to self as you can, because that's closest to your maker, if you will.
Yeah.
And you're protected there.
Yeah. I hear you, Bubba, on that, because the world is a powder keg with a
Oh,
very
it's getting
short wick.
closer. The world is
Yeah.
shrinking. The world is shrinking. Hell is expanding. So I don't know what we're up against, but yeah, it feels like it's getting closer. Yeah, I mean, per definition, it's getting closer, but yeah.
Because to me, world blowing up is just a whole bunch of pissed off people, right?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We know we can feel
Wanna
something, and
change.
everyone's fearing it, like putting fear on what we're
Right.
feeling. I'm not. There's no fear
You
here.
feel it? You fear it, I'll feel it.
Fear comes through your ear, so I'm not letting that in. So there's no fear here.
Right.
You know, there's a primal creator who created everything. So, you know, I'm happy with that.
I'm deaf on my left
So
ear.
whatever
So
it is.
I'm deaf on my left ear, so that I don't hear fear.
Right. Hey, that's the first time I've used the phone stand. I think I like it. 2 hands, nothing holding on the phone.
Peanut butter slice banana.
When the world explodes. Oh, there's only a couple programming words that it takes to set the world off. Right?
As long as I'm smoking when it happens, I don't care. Bit of excitement,
Lungs
Bubba.
and
You're here for it. You're here for this excitement you think's coming. So you're here for it. Happy days, isn't it? That's how I see it.
Yeah, like yeehaw.
Monday, Tuesday,
Bring it on.
Thursday, Friday,
Day.
happy day. Weekend comes.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's all do it again.
These days are I spend them with you.
That's it. So I'll walk there with you, innit? We're taking a walk, yeah, to the new age world. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Death
The
is
days are
inevitable.
How would they
Resistance is futile. Listen to our poetry.
It's a recycle center. So yes, we die and we get recycled.
Give them a break, child.
It's our new cycle. I'm getting off this 25-9-20 cycle. That's all I know. So
mess with the
I'm
light?
happy. I'm happy. The pendulum has swung. 30 degrees of
Stop doing it.
separation. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. 12-12. Tick tock. 12-12. See, 11-11, I will be done. 12-12.
Chocolate chip,
Tick tock.
peanut butter, grapes, strawberries, caramel sauce, sexy whipped cream.
Can't believe that. I said that to my daughter. I was going TikTok and she went, "Oh, you know about that app?" And I was like, "What?" They made an app out of it. I can't believe it. Age of Aquarius. Age of Aquarius, Baba. Aqua air. You breathe that in, you know. That's it. Age of knowing. You know, every
the
little
new
thing
age.
is gonna be alright. So, Baba, don't worry
The age of Aquarius
about a
is
thing.
awakening.
'Cause
The people,
it's gonna be
what the masses are going through right now
Baba, don't
is the
worry
PTSD of the awakening.
about a thing. See, we're here, right? We're the magnet. So, ever. And then we're permeating this energy out, this great, creative,
Appalachian Granny.
godlike energy. So that will protect us. Appalachian grannies in the building. How we
Yeah, look at
doing?
that. Oh yes, the big time. People are gonna have to wake up. That's how they separate, to me, the wheat from the tares.
Bro, you've done 4
right?
hours.
The who doesn't wake up through all this kind of stuff is gonna be left behind. For how the matrix goes, right?
Whoever lays down or you stand up.
Right.
Yeah, you're either going to lay down or you're going to stand up. It's like 2 choices.
But no matter what happens, if I'm still around, I'm not worshiping any other entities. If they try to push that shit, you know what I mean? That's one thing that may happen. Is somebody like Elvis coming back and being that, or let's listen to these aliens later and get rid of us. You know what I mean?
Where you've heard that from.
No, I'm saying
I don't even
the plan is
understand that
to.
Elvis stuff.
I know, but the plan is
Don't
just trying to bring a
ridiculous.
new idol, right? Is to switch the.
Yeah, it'll only be from an off-world idol. That's what
Yeah,
they were trying to push.
yeah.
But I think they give up.
Yeah,
I think they give up on that.
yeah. They maybe did.
I don't
Yeah,
think
too
it's
many
gonna be that.
people are awake. But just like how they keep us in
They want
suspense.
to get the 5G up to. If it's on 60, if you ramp it up to 90, then you might be able to create a grey intelligent ET projection. Yeah, but that's going to take a lot of doing, and that's a long way away.
Oh shit! Yeah, to consistently do, you'd have to have particulate at Earth at ground level. You know what I mean? To be able to
it feels
use
like
it
it's
as
early.
Like to me, the
There's
sky
full control.
with these particulates could be used like a TV screen. You know how the TV screen gets a white fuzz,
Yeah,
and then you
exactly.
add
Yeah,
the
the Skynet
color
would
to
be
it.
up there.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, so if that does
Yeah.
come, then you have that background to create that
It's
the
the only
imaging.
way, yeah. It's a long way away of this augmented reality, which I see about 4 years ago. I could see
Right.
this narrative, how it could go with the tech. And it was like an
Mm-hmm.
augmented reality, as above, so below, doing it like that. I thought, yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
theoretically possible, but it's a long way off. So I don't even
Oh
think they're going
yeah,
to get there with it. I think they ain't going to get there with nothing. I think they know. I think it's
I
all
think they're still going to advertise and stuff
yeah.
in the sky on different days, right? Because they can do it. They
Yeah,
can
but the only
blast.
way I feel this can happen, we've got to have free energy brought in, so we all know about it. Change this paradigm a bit for any
Yeah.
control to happen. Otherwise, it's gonna go. It's
Yeah,
got to be free energy. It's there. There's too many peeps know about it.
and that this
I mean,
alien invasion thing. Every channel I see on YouTube is talking about this alien invasion, right?
Yeah, they're
Like
well
big
slow on the
channels, little
uptake. I heard
channels.
about this in 2018, 3 years ago, this invasion. So they're well slow on the uptake. I mean, I could have pushed that narrative years ago.
I couldn't
Saying
do
that,
that to anybody. I would feel like crap if I said, I know it's coming next week, man. We got to watch for this shit. And then next week I say, oh, I was mistaken, but, donate and I'll figure this shit out. Yeah, something, right?
This date from? What? A vision and actually showing a date right in front of them, March 25th, 1958. Someone whispered it in their ear. Come on, like, when these dates they come out. It's impossible.
Yeah, Gematria is kind of crazy.
I could find a date easily to correlate with some numbers, but it doesn't pinpoint what happens on that date. You can't predict. You can't pinpoint what would happen on any date, I don't think. You can say there's an energy event, but what that looks like, who knows?
I can tell you, I've had to change my vibration in this game.
Hey, Fiona.
Little Wing 609.
Yeah, you change your vibration. That's like the frequency you're in. You will see things within that frequency. So say you changed it or raised it, something changed in your bandwidth, your spectrum, then you might see beyond what you used to see. And then you look back on that and go, wow, I've come a long way or whatever. Like all these fear stories are to rattle you to get you away from them. Go, I'm just tired of these stories now. Just let one of them happen. Because if you keep listening to them, you'll hear a lot of them, like I did. I heard so many, I got saturated by them and went, they're all fake. It ain't going to happen in any of them, what they're saying to me. And none of them have come to. In 5 years of sitting here, nothing what I've heard has come. No one predicted what's happening today. No one predicted this. No one said, oh, this is happening. No one.
Yeah, that JL's been saying that for years. It's funny as fuck, but
yeah, they must be shit. What am I going to say now? Like,
yeah, what do you keep saying? Your same narrative.
Like, yeah.
That's why I always try to get Tony to expand a little bit more when I'm talking with him. Like subconsciously, I'm trying to get him to just to get off that single narrative, because that's one reason this channel doesn't keep the chatters, because it's that one, like to sit there and state. I never state that I actually know. I said this is our model and our thoughts, right? But to sit there and go, this is how it is, and I freaking well know it. Whoa, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and
that's placing your
to come up. They're not going to come up,
right?
Well.
Then you're placing yourself above everybody, right? I know, and I'm the only one that knows it.
Yeah,
and most of the Bible channels are like that too. I know the Bible off by head, and you're not going. I'm going. They're not coming to get you. You're stuck here. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've read this 50 times in the last 2 years. I'm going. You know what I mean? It's like, and I'm part of the 144, man. Fuck the 144. I want to be part of anything. I just lost the phone.
So
No, I asked you the
144,000.
144 is the 144.
It's like a
Yeah.
dozen
They're
times a
light
dozen
workers, but
times a thousand. It's
Yeah.
I think that sounds way
Well, if
better
you-
in a book like the Bible. A dozen times a thousand. That sounds like
Yeah.
way more, man.
12 times 1,000.
it's just two cubes.
Yeah.
A
12
six-sided
times
cube
12.
gets 12 faces on each side, and then to get two of them together, you've got 144,000, and they're the angles of light. What light up this prism?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that, but I know you're a Bible channel. I grew up. I still go by the Bible. It's my conscience. Hey, the Bible is my conscience. I just don't like the when people push the story to try to change the narrative in somebody's mind. Is all I don't like about it. Sometimes, but I know it. I've read it. I stopped reading it last year though because I already fucking. I don't need to read it no more. My mind never remembers the numbers, like this passions this. I just remember the book, right? That's where it's different. Because I didn't like school because they wanted me to just study one thing about this. I wanted to learn everything about it. So even the Bible, it's not like I took. I didn't cherry pick it. It's just what my mind wanted to use for my conscience, right? Like David and Goliath one. That's the best story that I've ever heard. Even though I know it's you're beating the giants in life. It's not like the guy ran around and killed somebody. For real. It's a conscience. Right? But I still go with like I say, that we're living in some crazy times where the earthly energy, the creator, father, whatever, is making sure that we reset no matter what. Because it collapses. Seems like there's a collapse and it has to be reset somehow.
Imminent. It's imminent.
It's imminent.
Unavoidable. It's like a, how do you say? Sort of Damocles, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But I don't know if it's gonna cut my hair or my neck, you know?
The revolution's either going to take my hair or my head. I feel a revolution because the way because I study music, and what says in this music is that there is something on the horizon, right? Because most of the music was to control the mindset. Most of the music was just to control the mindset to collapse, right?
Yeah.
To make right after the hippie age, make everybody lazy and lame brain, and it's just been flowing down here from then, right? You get those lazy people after the war thinking there's never going to happen again. Everything's good. We got money. We got this. We don't have to worry about nothing. And then everything slides because the natural thoughts, natural heritage, everything's going right.
Yeah, that's how democracy works, right?
Yeah.
You bomb the shit out of a country and then you help it rise up.
Yeah.
That's how it's been done forever. Yeah, and they're doing it again, but now it's worldwide. So yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's in lockdown. Nobody knows why. Everybody knows it's about control. And
that's the shit part where I see the powder keg. How long can people do that without fucking losing their heads? How long can it actually go? because with bringing in that socialism shit, and I watched how this happened because I watched all my friends on assistance
Wow.
just totally accept getting money, and I was thinking, man, this is way too easy. And now they're just trying to bring that that universal where everybody gets the same, unless you got a kick-ass job or something, unless you're above and beyond, like this equality thing where you're gonna have no money for anything. You're gonna have money to eat and to have a house. That's about it. You're never gonna be able to drive.
And you're
shit.
gonna have to spend it before the month is over because
Yeah.
your credit will be nullified, right? That's how
Yep.
they're gonna pay it. You better
Guy like
spend
me
it.
will not.
otherwise-
Guy like me won't last in that shit. I would probably go right back to a barter. You know what I mean? Hunter gatherer, barter, shit like that.
That will be prohibited. That
I
will be
know that.
Yeah. And you will also not be able to travel across the country if you don't have a Ausweis.
Your wristlet.
Yeah.
Your little bracelet or something.
Yeah, it's going to be pure tyranny worldwide. You know, they just need a little bit more cooperation from all of society. They just need more sellouts. They just need more people to sell out on other people.
Right.
But then, the only thing you have to do is make the people poor, and they will.
Yep. But I see the one part in the Bible.
That's what's happening now. That's what's happening now. Everybody's getting used to being poor, to being dependent on government, and then it was, we don't have enough money anymore, and oh no, we can't let in all these export and import anymore. No, way too dangerous. No, you got to make it on your own now. No more export, no more import. Every country's got to live by itself. You know. Of course they're going to do it. When I can think of it, it's probably already in an agenda, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be like that. And then after maybe they will skip over the country thing. Maybe they will just straight go into regions or counties.
Mm-hmm. One thing I noticed though is I always heard this story about once Satan and his Satan and his minions think they win, that's when everything turns around on them, right?
Yeah.
Like the creator says, this ain't fucking happening. We didn't know if you're going to go through with this, and then that's when the correction is made, the real correction.
Mensa, I need to tell Mensa something because it won't.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Message him, right? Yeah, he's probably on the dark side of the moon in one of the bases. You know what I'm talking about. It wouldn't let me write it in the chat.
It wouldn't.
That's even funnier than the simulator, like all this stuff.
The simulator.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, you know it's different though. I don't know about simulators.
That's a
something.
massive wow. That one. That's like a wow.
Really?
Wow. I wouldn't even let that leave my lips. No way. Oh my God. You'd be laughed out of Egypt if you went in there and told them that. Like, get out of here. Be like turning up and saying we're on a globe. They'd be like, get out of here.
Yeah. Hey,
oh,
can you feel the ball rolling? What do you mean ball rolling?
No.
What's a ball?
It was a nobody anyway, weren't he, Mensa?
There's a camp on the dark side of the moon. It's a huge camp. That's where Elvis hangs out with Prince and
with Tupac, everyone.
Tupac. They're probably over in Antarctica on the other
love it.
levels.
In a little silly little base, loads to do up there. No light.
Yeah, I hear you. I combine all my spiritual with my now, and just like I say, when I hear about the planets and stuff like Wormwood Planet, I feel like everything's coded back. They want us to look there, but it's here. They want you to look to the sky, but it's on the ground, like Poe would say. It's here.
Exactly, yeah.
They want you to look everywhere but there. So if you feel like looking there, you gotta look there. right? If
Yeah.
it feels like it's out there, it's within, right? So, yeah,
Yeah, Trace, TikTok.
TikTok, it's coming.
I
Yeah.
love Trace. I love Trace. She knows it. Loves it. So funny.
Trace B.
Trace B's in the
Yeah,
building.
the Christ consciousness, right, is the path.
Mm.
Just like footprints, we tell you.
Or
You got
circles
that
in the sand.
that pureness, that purity inside. No matter what you've done in life, you still got that purity inside.
Mm.
Is that the cross consciousness, the center of your mind, right? Where you take the cross and turn it, X marks the spot, right? So the T marks the spot too,
No one's gonna come and give you that. I don't
right?
either. No one's coming, giving you nothing.
No one's coming. Forget about the TikTok.
No old
Nobody's
band
coming.
member's gonna turn up and give you anything. Nope, nothing. You have to go within and find it there.
I have 15 left on my phone. Everybody, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna charge it. I got 15 left on my phone. I didn't know how long this was gonna go, but
I've got some noodles with my name on it.
yeah, I haven't. I ate a couple of those Chinese donuts. I mean, chicken balls. That's what I call it, Chinese donuts. It's an excuse to have something sweet. Oh, that's the hillbilly or the country boy way of saying shit, right?
Yeah, it's a treat.
Yeah, I had a good week. So I bought some dinner for everybody last night. That's too expensive when you got 5 people around, man. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, Ali Berry's live tonight, isn't she? Doing a thing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a
Sunday,
sing along.
yeah.
Sing, sing, sing.
I wondered if anyone else was live later on.
What time? Ali go at 3:30?
I don't know. Yeah, it might be then. I might not be about for the whole lot, you know. Oh yeah, we got different time now though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'd be 9:30. Yeah, that'd be alright.
My shrooms are wearing off.
Oh no.
I can start yawning a bit.
Your wife's like, yeah. She's watching. She's like, yes. Hello.
Yeah, man, I told you one day, I said, if anything, I said, Lord or Jesus, take the wheel and steer. Now, that's when I gave up. That was like 3 years ago. I gave up trying because I already know who I am. So I gave it up to the earthly energy to guide me. And everything started working. When I gave up everything, all controls, all trying to control, I gave up trying to control other people. Always respect people for what they believe in, right? Because we all have to go through it. So why not? Who am I to judge, right? The con's back.
If that's aimed at me, Bubba, I haven't said anything about Jesus. So that's aimed at me. He's laughing his head off about something.
Wow, this latest news from the volcano. There's a new vent. So at first there were like 2 vents, and now there's a 3rd vent. Wow, man, it's fucking awesome.
Is that like that Kilauea one?
Yeah, did you put a link in for that? Yeah, just reminded me of that. Oh,
yeah. I will do it again.
All right. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah. Because I went and made a coffee, didn't I? So it was me walking away.
Oops. Was it Chino? Tessa loved the lady.
Yeah, and he knew he wouldn't have a lady in it, Buzz. So he thought, I need a little machine to like a bliss monitor or whatever he made to get that feeling. Yeah.
So when I get to guru level, I know I'm speaking from my heart, right? To where I would never explain with most people are not on the guru level of empathy or, acceptance. It could sound totally different when you tell people to give up. You know what I mean? It's like you give
Yeah,
up
it
that.
can, yeah, they think, yeah.
You don't give up.
That's why it's hard, isn't it, to explain yourself sometimes.
Yeah.
What level or where you are with it, or I don't know.
Hmm.
Like,
Gotta give it all up. It's like you say, anything that's ever created to mean anything in your life besides like love
it's
and a
not
hug,
that.
it's all somebody else's fantasy, right? It was put in front of you. It's not what your eyes wanted to see. It wanted to create. It's been created for you. So once you give it
Your
all up,
experience.
you start creating your own. You can look at the clock for the whole hour and not one slow minute bother you, just because you know who you are and where you are, and that this is still a short time here, no matter what.
Yeah, it's almost starting again. So you would look at it all a new way of looking at most things.
Hmm.
Because you're actually looking at the whole picture, say you're trying to anyway.
Right, and you get to live that feeling of I wish I would have known then what I know
That
now.
before, yeah, exactly,
Right,
yeah.
but now you got to realize I know shit
At least I
now,
know
and I'm going to
now.
focus on what I'm going to learn in the future. So you stay in the now, and then it's not like shocking when you look past stuff in the now, right? In your future.
Yeah, well, when you say that, like you said, you wish you knew what you knew now before, because it would have been
Right,
you'd be different. But at the same time, you say, I'm blessed that I am aware at last,
right,
say, because I wasn't aware until this point.
right.
Or the most aware I feel I've been in my whole life, whether that's awareness or not, I don't know.
Right,
But yeah,
right.
I could be tricking myself, but I'd rather trick myself and then feel like I'm being tricked by others.
Well,
You know.
if you're tricking yourself and you're being a good person, you got to be doing it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm only gonna do myself
Got to be
wrong.
doing
Yeah, I'm not
something
gonna. Yeah,
right.
yeah. I'll have a trip over my own foot and then someone else's. You can trip up every now and then.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, there's flooding in Tennessee. There's been a lot of freaking rain. Hey, hey.
Rain on me. You have been speaking from your heart. Oh, is that to me, Baba? Oh, that's cool. So yeah, happy days. Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus, a brave man.
Listen to your heart. Hear her, hear art, heat, earth, ether, heart.
Right.
What?
So I'm always looking for the things that so I don't have to say that. You know what I mean? Some things you're never going to find out or figure out until later. But it always comes out somehow. Yeah, no, I never watched it, but I fell asleep. I had a relaxed night, Max. I was like, I guess I could say the wife was in the smoking mode. So every time I turned around, she was like, give me more one. And there's me mangling. I'm just on mushrooms. I'm like,
Really?
oh,
Another
shit. She does it every time. Especially the closer it gets to bed, she just wants to smoke a couple more and just drift off. But I'm like, I don't need any. I do. I don't care if you need any. Roll me one.
Okay. 313. 213. Oh, I better drop it in because I need to make something to eat as well. Then you've done 4.5 hours. You've done well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna be on for another little bit. Have a good day. See you in a couple
See you
days,
soon,
brother.
man. See you soon, Voynich.
Ciao.
Peace out. If you're there. Ciao. Peace,
Good
chat.
man.
See you soon.
Ciao.
Cool.
Keep that light a flowing. Whoa, but at the same time, now you put me in the center stage here. I don't know what to think. Don't know what to say. Wish I could make it smaller though. Yeah, you don't have to look at that scruffy old beard. But yeah, appreciate everybody for coming. Oh, that's a bright light on me, huh? Oh, cool. From the racetrack in Bristol, yeah. Wow. But yeah, that was sucked about that fight too, Max. I guess it's gonna looking like John Jones is gonna be up there challenging for the belt. So that looks like the next heavyweight fight. Yeah, I see that. It centered me right out. I was just like, yeah. Coming from a person that doesn't have pictures of him, the only pictures I ever got was like maybe doing a flex when I was like 15, maybe in a group of a birthday party or wedding. Just wedding photos. Other than that, he liked all nations. Thank you, Buzzacino, Tacone, Appalachian Granny, Authentic Max, Heidi, Trace, Bebop, Joe, Bubba, EY Not 8, Mr. Stonely. Oh, chat. Go Karen, right on. You got a different variety of friends today. Bebop, Cameline Rose, if we're still there. Right on. Hope everybody has a great Sunday. And a great week. I think I'll guarantee you I'll be itching to hit live by Wednesday. I know that. But Monday and Tuesday are a little slow on the night. But I might get a this in case anybody's listening, maybe try to dig up a neat story. I want to do a story night. Try to get people up there to tell a story, whether it's short or long. Just something interesting to keep the talking point going. Yeah. Yeah, just that's the best part. Everybody get prepared to come up and talk and get that next level. Lots of love, lots of light. Yeah, that sounds right, Bubba. Yes, many story nights. And I'm still looking at the 10 or 20-second rant. It'd be interesting. Could make for a funny night. Somebody get up there and just blast for 10 seconds about something that's on their mind. Yes. Yep. I try to create more of a story every day. Oh, may everybody have a good day. I'm out of here trying to get my day underway. It's 4:30. Peace and love. And everybody's always welcome to come up. Always, always. Knuckles up.